A lot of things going on in the world in the tank this morning. I see big news regarding AIXi. Congratulations. I know many of you held that stock, and I'm trying to get my voice back. So, having some hot beverages, had some home remedy I tried last night a little bit. So, I'm just going to have to keep it down. We're going to do the golf voice today. Now, some of you may have noticed that SKYQ has made a move this morning. And right now on SKYQ, from deciding to hold on to that, I'm up 2,700 today. That's a nice profit right there. I saw that manipulation down yesterday morning on such low volume. And again, it could happen again today. There's no doubt it could happen again today, but I don't know. I'd be selling it right now if I were you, if you own it. 683 is a leave number. 688, you should be selling right here now. 682, 683, 686, 687, 688. You should be selling here right now. All right, everybody. If you've got SKYQ, my suggestion is sell some now. Sell some. Not sell it all. Don't sell it all, Wendy. Don't sell it all, Wendy. Fallen, hello there. Good morning, my 2 cents. Jayhawk on top of it. Yep. Yep. Good day, Tankians. Good morning, Joey B. Good morning, Jayhawk. Volume on those last three are 1.2, 1.3 million right now. Wow. PFSA is also on the scanner. Got it. Thank you. We'll go to 4/7. April 7th. All right. So you should sell there. You should sell the 677. All right. Just keep that in mind. I suggested get out right there. Sell now. Others will be waking up this morning and see their huge profit, and they'll immediately want to take profit. So it will get knocked back down to 666 below 655 is where my buy orders would be now. Wendy, if you're listening right now, your buy orders should be at 630, maybe 611, 611, 613, 619, 620, 624, 629, 630, 631. You should be selling. See the chart. SKYQ 734. For sure that's a sell. Oh yeah. We've seen this before on this stock. We've seen this before. Man, they can take it all the way down to here right now. Whoever's running this thing, man, they can do whatever they want with it, as we've already noticed. Let's take a look at the beginning of this today. Good morning, Brad Forney. Good morning, EVH. All right. Got it. Tony Henry. G morning. Coffee time. Yep. AIXi hit 130. Jayhawk, I got to tell you something. Yesterday morning, I went over and looked at that stock. And I missed that because you nailed it on that one. You nailed it. AIXi, Jayhawk. And I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it on my paper money. I said, yeah, that looks good. I'll buy that with my paper money account. So I did, but no, that wasn't the one I bought. I bought SKYQ. I'm sorry. That was another call out this morning, yesterday morning. And the weird thing is, going back, looking over my notes on all of these stocks that you people picked out here on the 31st, I don't see SKYQ. And on all these stocks going back over the last few days, right here that you called out, I don't see. There it is. Richie called that out. Nice. So, Richie, thank you very much. And I'm sure everyone here is very glad you called that stock out, SKYQ. And yesterday morning, I showed how it was so heavily manipulated on so few shares. They made the price drop like $1.50 on just 7,600 shares. And I showed you guys that. That's why I bought it yesterday morning with my paper money account. So let's go look at some others now. Let me go up. So Brad's called out EVH, Jayhawk, AIXi. Awesome. I still have 3,500 shares. Nice. I got in on, yep, I think was Friday morning. Average price was 13. Nice. Nice, Jayhawk. Could have got it at 8. Oh, my average price is now 87. I seen that, Michael. All right, Michael Harris, good morning. It hit $1 before the end of the trading last night. I sold a bunch about 99. Smart. You're smart. Jayhawk, I called it out Thursday and Friday morning. I'm assuming Catfish wasn't interested because the price was 8 cents, but it had just hit 20 cents in the overnight on Wednesday. Yep, I missed it. I missed it. I just said that to you. And I understand why, 08 doesn't sound that good until it does. No, eight's one of my favorite numbers to buy on, but if it's going up to 8, it's one of my favorite numbers to sell. So I should have known to get it if it was at the very bottom. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Lord. That's right. That's right. I've learned so much in the past 3 months from being on here with Catfish and the rest of the tank. I want to thank you guys for everything and gals. That's right. Okay. Michael Harris. I got it. SILOHCAI. 10-4. Khalid Al Hajri. Thank you. ADVB. Yes, I will. And you prioritize yours with a donation, so we'll go look at that right now. ADVB. Okay. Let's look at the longer term chart on it. That looks interesting. A triple upside crossover, though. The one thing you have to be careful about these triple crossovers on a long term chart, and the triple crossover means the current price, the 5-day average, which is orange right there, the 10-day average. All these averages are crossing a longer term moving average. This is the 200-day right here. And this is a 1-day in and out hit and hit and run. All right, it's a hit and run. You hit the profits on it and you run from it because you can see the pattern here. Look at the pattern. See it? It's a hit and run down. It's a hit and a run. It's a hit and a run. It's a hit and run. It's a hit and run. It's a hit and then you run. It's a hit and you run. It's a hit and you run. It's a hit and you run. Understood? Because the whole time, this long term average is just falling and falling, that 200-day. Horrible. It really is. It's horrible. That's not good, folks. You do not want that. But it is a hit and run right now. And I'd say get in when the timing is right and get out. Don't stay overnight. Okay? Get in when the timing is right and get out. Don't stay overnight. Now, there can be some exceptions, and some stocks can carry over to the following day, like this AIXi just did. But there are very few exceptions like that, my friends. All right? Well, it's a good question that you have about NOAA floods. And let me tell you how long I stay in a stock. It depends. These stocks people call out, like this one today, they're hit and runs. You get in and get out. All right. But I do happen to hold these stocks long right here. So I'm holding, and these have shown performance over the last, I chart out the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And over here is the market cap on the far right and the PE ratio, if it applies. And these are the stocks I've been holding long. These here. And you can cherry pick the ones that are up the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Last year, 5 days, 10 days, 30 last year. These are the ones I hold long here. And I'll send you this list if you become a member of the channel at the monster level, at least. If you come in at Goliath level, you can edit these, add your own stocks to it and stuff. Change the data. But if you join as a monster, you'll also get these dividends sheets. And these are the ones I hold that pay dividends. And here's the performance over the last year on them. And I also show on this the amount of payment and the percentage of the dividend is here. And these are how they've done over the last year. Many of these came from a guy named Keith Gill. Many of these stocks are on his list. As a matter of fact, about the top 40 or so are from Keith Gill, otherwise known as Roaring Kitty. Now, folks, I'm not feeling real good and fighting through this because that's what I do. I'm a fighter. I do not ever throw in the towel. And I've never seen the reason why people want to just lay down and stop doing anything when they're sick. Makes no sense to me at all. I'd keep plugging along. But these are the stocks that I have that over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year, they paid dividends. And if you want this list, become a monster level member or Goliath level member of my channel, and I'll send it to you. Another thing you'll get if you're a Goliath level, the top level, is you'll get these candlesticks right here. I have the code for these candlesticks, and I can send them to you free of charge if you become a member at the Goliath level. And I do not charge for them. If you wanted to buy them, I wouldn't do that. But if you want to become a member, it's $24.99, and you'll get these candlesticks and all those awesome. Now, I cannot guarantee that those stocks are going to do the same thing that they've been doing over the last year. There's no guarantees, but that's what they've been doing. And the ones that pay dividends. And on the list of dividend paying stocks, I have 70 stocks on here that have been going up these rates and pay dividends. 70 of them on this list, and you can have them if you become a member at the Goliath or monster level. All right. Now, let's go look at these other stocks people have called out, because everyone's shout outs are important. So let's go over here and get up here and put a like on that and look at these other stocks. So we got Silo, and that's Michael Harris. Thank you. HCAI. Got it. AIXi volume 81 million already. GNIN. Got it. Jayhawk. Yep. SKYQ. Yep. Wouldn't surprise me. Richie called that one out a couple days back. R. Richie B. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Let's look at them. I'm going to start off with the top one this morning from the earliest suggestion. Brad called it out, EVH. Man, that's a one-day play, my friend. One dayer. In and out, and in and out, in and out, and in and out. That's a squeeze box stock right there. All right. Mama's got a squeeze box. That's the squeeze box stock. Don't hold this long. One day play only. If you get in, it's for one day only. Closed at 231. Now bid 238. Ask 249. Okay. Brad, that's a one-dayer if you're in on it. What's the news? What's the catalyst? Let's take a look. EVH. All right, everybody, we're going to be golf talk now. Here we go. EVH. EVH press release 319. Appointment of Archie Mayani as Chief Product Officer on the 19th, March 19th. All right, no other news. Well, I don't see any news on that. Now, listen, folks, if it's your first time here, I'll tell you a little bit about me. I've been trading for 26 years. I make no guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't hold a degree in finance, but I've been trading for 26 years and you can learn from me. I think if you stick around, you'll learn a lot. I know this format that I'm streaming in, narrow, is hard to deal with, but if you stick around, I think you'll learn something. You can already read some of the comments from people up above who are grateful that they found this channel of such. It's a community, folks, of people all driven with the same goal and desire. So I just want to let you know. Yep. Jayhawk is the one who mentioned it this morning. And I appreciate it, Jayhawk. I take pictures of things like this when people say this. Alice, we speak healing over Coach in the matchless name of Jesus Christ. Amen. We touch and agree. All right. Got a lot of people calling out different stocks this morning. I'm going to try to catch them all, folks. Joy B, I got you. Good day to you. I hear you, Joy B. I hope the market doesn't bleed today either. My 2 cents, good morning and welcome. And I pray over you right now, my 2 cents, that just a sense of well-being and health and goodness falls upon you, and that a miracle begins in your life. I pray that. Every day is a miracle, really, when we wake up. Life is a miracle. It really is. The whole thing is a miracle of God. It is a miracle. Richie B, KPRX, thank you. Richie called out the runner SKYQ, folks. SKYQ, Richie called that out. So you might want to take a look at his call out. Thank you for Joey B on that on the small cap oil stocks. He's letting everyone know that small cap oil stocks were pumping. But he said pre-market yesterday as well, then came down during the regular session. So not saying it could happen again, but be aware small cap oil stocks were pumping pre-market yesterday and then fell. It's the word of the wise. ADVB. I got it. Khalid ADVB. A one-day play only. In and out. We'll keep an eye on it for you. ADVB, we'll keep an eye on it because you made a donation. ADVB. Here's the chart right now, the long-term chart. And it's, you got to get in and out, 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 get in and out. All right. That's all there is to it. Get in and get out. Look at all the selling, all the red selling in the last 4 hours. This candlestick is all selling, almost all selling in the last 4 hours. That's a lot of selling right there. We need to see this thing go green, my man. And come up here. Watch the wick on this candlestick up here. Change this. Change this, okay? Come up here. Move your time frame. Go up here from the 4 hour. Click that and go here. Now, change your candlesticks from 4 hours down to 10 minutes. Okay? Then come down here and click OK. And now look at the last, what's going on here with the candlesticks down here. Selling. Out of the last 5 10-minute candlesticks, selling. So 40 out of the last 50 minutes selling. That's why it's where it is right there, dropping. But again, this, you should get in and out. And I think you should already have gotten out, to be honest with you. And this next 10 minutes is selling as well. Now, if this changes and we start to see buying green, then that's one thing. But red is bad, and I don't advise it right now. It was it, ladies and gentlemen, look where the high for the day was. What number do you think that might be? What number do you think that might be? 911. You think you might want to sell if it hits that number ever? Because it certainly has fallen from there. Or maybe the word I should use is from right here, folks, it imploded. All right. Good morning, Cheryl Webster. Great morning, Coach. Good morning, Ellis. Let's get it. Tanksters, meet us at the bottom. That's right. Hoping for another sea surge today. Let's go. Ron London. ARTL called out now. ARTL. KPRX. Got that one. Richie called that out too. Thank you. Ellis, thank you. Well, we're going to look them all up. BATL. All right. Yep. The question is, how much will Apple pay AIXi? Yep. Ella says this at 99. BATL is? Dang, that looks good. Man, oh man, that looks real good. They're even trying to sell against that, and it's just running right up. Goodness, wow. But look at that big red candlestick there. Boom. Sold against it, sold 1,300,000 shares. Of course, 1,300,000 shares. 13, in other words, 1,000,003. Sold and didn't put a dent in it. Look at that 5-day off the 10. Closed at 424, now 466. What did it go up to? 490. 490 was the high. 490 this morning. Now at 466. All right. And the ask is 469. Okay. I like it. And it's rising, folks. I like BATL. I do. I like that one a lot. Ellis, that's a good one there. Now let's work our way back down. ART from the top. EVH. And these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. EVH was called out by Brad Fournay. EVH. I could not find any news on them. No new news. So I don't know what the catalyst is. If I look at the 20-day chart, it's trying to break the 200, but it was rejected quite aggressively there. Rejected aggressively off the 200. But the 50's rising, so is the 45. It's one to keep an eye on. Closed yesterday at 231. The bid now is 238. And it hit a price of 259 earlier, 260. Yep. 260 is becoming a sell number for him now. They've changed their tactics a little bit. All right, that's EVH. On the long-term chart, it looks horrible. So it's a one-day play only, in and out. All right, that's a horrible-looking long-term chart. I'll just tell you. But the bid just rose to 239. Ask 247, both rising. Bid and ask, both rising in the last moments. EVH. One day play only, though. Not a long hold. Get in on the low, sell it when it's right, and don't you dare hold it overnight. Okay? AIXi. AIXi. Goodness. Wow. AIXi. Well, that's a runaway locomotive there. What did it stop at up here? 108? 131. Well, listen, if you were holding this stock, folks, you should definitely know to sell on this channel at 130, 131. Look at my buy sell sheet here. Sell, folks. Sell 130, 131. You got to know to sell those numbers if you own that AIXi. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. All right. Well, I'm going to day trade this one today, maybe. Let's get over here, refresh my screen. And hold on a minute here. All right. Let's make some money today, folks. Let's pick the runner. All right, here's the next one. SILO. Called out by Michael Harris. SILO. Nice. Oh, man. Hit a price of 72 cents. And again, folks, the same thing applies here. 72 cents. Well, folks, if you look at my buy sell sheet here, where does it say to sell here? Down here. 72. It's a number there, folks. And right here, you had to know, if you're in on this channel, that you got to sell right there. You got to sell there. 72 cents must be a sell. No question about it. You got to sell it. And now it's at 59 cents. Conveniently 13 cents down. Silo. Looks pretty strong, though. There is some selling going on right now on that, though. Let's change this time frame. I'm going to change the time frame up here from 4-hour candlesticks to 5 minutes. There we go. Now let's look at it. Every candlestick, 5 minutes, folks. A lot of selling here going on. Not much volume in it, though. Keeps getting weaker and weaker and weaker volume to get it down to the 50-day. I like it. Silo. What's the news? Is there any news on it? It closed at 35 cents. It's at 58 now. Oh, yeah. Soars 47% after European patent win. Well, they won a patent. That's the catalyst. They won a patent. Silo stock moved upwards by 74% during Tuesday's pre-market session. Oh, they have very few shares. Only 4.7 million is their the market value of their outstanding shares is 4.7 million, and they're priced at 35 cents. Alexa, what is 4.7 million times 0.35?
4.7 million times 0.35 is 1.645 million.
Wow. Let's go here. SKYQ, folks. Check it out. SKYQ. Holy smokes. If you own it, you should have just sold it right there. 720. Look at it drop to 688, folks. Still up 35%. 666, of course. 720 to 666, everyone. Look at that. Perfect. 720 to 666. And there's your buy, and then back up over 7 again. Watch. Watch it go. Right back up over 7 now. 720 to 666. Did you see that? I don't know what made me look at that very moment. She's going to go back over 7. Market maker's dream there. All right. SKYQ. Congratulations if you're still holding that. Yesterday I asked if anybody bought that with me. And right now I'm up a lot. Wow. SKYQ. Nice. Man, this is going to be the one I day trade today right here. And there you go. They're out of here. Look at that gain today. SKYQ. And very nice. John Connor and I have a beautiful haircut. What? What in the world? Oh, you guys. Alan, just found you. Good morning. Welcome. Let's go. Yes, let's go, JP Panic. Meininger. Hello there. Welcome, Meininger. John Connor and I have beautiful haircut. Nice. Yep. R. Ritchie, BATL. We've got it on the radar. BATL was also by Ellis. Yep. And wow, look at this. Back up over 7 now. There she goes. Man, this is my day trade stock today. SKYQ, folks. I'm going to kill it on this one. I'd be selling it right now on this paper money account if it would allow for it. Hold on a minute. BIAF. Let's see here. I might have to move this onto one of these runners today. I'm not going to be stagnant, I'll tell you that. And I am green on BIAF. Yep, I'm going to sell some of it. I'm up 60 on it right now. So I will sell some of this morning, BIAF, and move it over to hopefully a higher runner, quicker runner. All right, let's go. Let's look at BATL. This is SKYQ right now, folks. BATL. This is BATL on a bit of a pullback, but it's a triple upside crossover on the 5-day, 5-minute chart. This is 180-day, 5-minute chart. Triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart, folks. That's right. There it is. They tried it this morning earlier, and it was nutsacked. And now it's confirmed a triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. Here's what the 1-day looks like right now, too. Kissing the 50 right there. I like it. I like it a lot right here. BATL 460. I like that. I'm going to buy that. So I'm going to sell some BIAF. And I'm going to sell 20 shares. 407. Good till cancel plus extended. I'll try 408. I think that's what they're aiming for with a 403 bid, 410 ask. So we'll try 408. And 408 did not sell. So we're going to go. I did sell, as you can see, I did sell 408 yesterday. 408 did sell yesterday. So I don't really want to sell for less than that, but I will go 407, 407, and let's do 40 shares. 407 won't move. Change to 406. And we'll make this 40 as well. 406 won't move. Well, in the same sense, Charles Schwab will not show my buy orders when they're higher. They're not showing my ask at 406 either. They're showing the ask at 410. Ask is 410. So they don't show my ask at 406, which I like. But the last is trading very close to the bid. And I don't like that. I'd like to see these last filling at 409 near the mark, the ask of 410, not selling. at the bid price. That's not good. That's not good. But now I'm going to try to sell at 407. So change this 407 to 405. Good till cancel plus extended hours. There we go. And boom, I just sold 405, the most I could sell it for. And now I'm trying for 406 as well. So now I'm going to move this money over to trade BATL. Then I'm going to buy this, and it's about the same price. But I'm only going to buy 10 here at limit 458. And I want 457. And I got 10 at 457. That's good. Still wanting to sell 40 at 406 on BIAF. But the 405, I'm going to duplicate that order. And change it to 408. All right. Let's look at BATL chart. There it is right now. And I'm trying to buy right here. Barely under this 50-day. I'm trying to buy right here. Let's go for 455 on it. So I'm going to come over here. Just hold on a second, folks. And we're on another laptop over here now. And I'm going to be trading on my second Charles Schwab account. And I want to buy BATL here. What the hell? Here we go. BATL. Buy 10 shares at 457. Get to cancel plus extended. Let's go. There we go. I actually want to change this and make it 454. All right, 454. Review order and place it. And then I want to place another order, 455. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Because those two numbers are on my buyback sheet. And now we're going to go BATL, buy 10 shares, 456. and place one order BATL 10 shares 457 and place it. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Alan C., welcome to the tank. And no, I do not trade options. If you want to trade options, go see my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks on YouTube. Trending Stocks. So I want to buy BATL right here. And you can see this line right here of resistance to a run up. And they stopped it here too. And they stopped it the 5-day. They stopped it here. So I'm trying to buy right there on that line, basically. And that's at 455, 456. And there's where they are right now. Nice. Right on my numbers, 54. That's my bid right there, 454. I'm waiting on it. Trying to buy the kiss of the ET here. And they may even come down to 453 or 452 here. So I just filled there. Yep. All right. 450. I'm filling over here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying BATL is the stock I'm buying, folks. And sorry about the jig jag of the camera, but I'm buying here just 10 shares at a time. And I'm buying BATL right here. And I just got 454, 456, 457. Oh, I put that in as a day order. And it won't be changed. So we'll go in here now, buy again. Oh, here we go. I'm buying right now, BATL. 452 I got there. And they're going to take it all the way down to the 200. So just hold on here, folks. They're going to try to kiss that 200 right now. So just wait, wait, wait. 444. Right there. I'm trying to get 445 right now. Trying for 447 now. Trying to buy 447 now. Lowest I could get was 2 at 450. I got 2 at 450. And I went 20 here on this one too. Try 450 again. Duplicate this order. 452. Try 449. 447. There we go. Got 450 right there. Trying for 447 right now. Take it down to 444. So I'm trying to buy 445, 447 here. Last traded 447. I hope I got that. And I did get that 447. Nice. BATL is what I'm buying. And I'm buying because they're kissing the ET right now. Right now, baby. Watch this thing bounce right here. Watch this candlestick. BATL. Green flat top, I'm calling right now. There's other buyers coming in here with me. Look at that. 2 big buys right there. They know what this is. Let's see this go flat top green here. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, my 2 cents. I heard that yesterday about your accident, and that's just horrible. These people who get behind the wheels of cars, who've been get all smashed and just go out and destroy people's lives. Happened to my best friend, one of my best friends down in Florida. He's never been the same since the same thing happened to him. Yep, yesterday's history. Tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a gift. Enjoy it. I love that, Jayhawk. Mine, Mininger says, "Hey, John Connor, are you related to Sarah Connor?" Alice says, "TPET is 72." All right. BATL. I think I just bought the bottom. And there she goes. Right back up, folks. BATL. Good buys right there, I think. Good buys right there. I believe we will come to find. There's that flat top green. There it comes. There you go. All right. Look at that. No wick is what we want. No wick here. No wick. Let's blow that wick out. There it goes. Nice. You see how I did that? Like magic, folks. Just a little bit of a. Let's fan it some. Let's fan it. Let's fan it now. We got to fan the flame. There you go. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, you can see it's on fire. You can see it's on fire. We hold it in our hands and like a coil, like a little coal that we got off of our hand spun wooden fire maker. Oh, it's smoking. It's smoking. BATL, baby. CETX, Ellis. Yep, thank you, Ray Costello. Yep, thank you. I forgive him. Amy, that's very noble of you and very Christian. CETX, Ellis is calling it out. SIDU falling again. I only have a few shares of that. I think I actually sold them yesterday. I sold them. I'm pretty sure I sold those. Oh, man, look at those beautiful buys on BATL there. How do you like that? 447, 450. Nice. And now the bid is 451. All right. This is BATL right here, folks. Bid is 453 now. Ask is 456. Those are some good buys right there, folks. I wish I would have bought more. Well, I'm not going to get any more 445s, so let's change that. And we'll go up to 449. We'll try that again. Yeah, we'll try 449 one time. And we'll try 450. Buy 10 at 450. And folks, I'm using two different accounts here, but I'm going to try to buy 10 here. 451. Good till cancel once extended hours. There we go. And I'm using this account right here, and I'm trying to buy in pre-market, good till cancel plus extended. And this thing is moving, folks. But I'm going to try 452 anyway, because that's what I do. And right now I got 447, 450, 450, 454. And I'm trying for 452. BATL. And over here I got 447 and 450. Let's duplicate this order. 452. 20 shares at 452. All right. That's BATL. That's this chart right here. BATL. That's the stock I just bought right there. 445 was the low. And I got 447. The lowest I could get was 447. Right there. That's my buy, folks. 447 right there. That's my buy. Catfish tie. Buying the low, baby. And I'm going to fill right now on my order at 452, I believe. Now, looking at the stock of the day yesterday, AIXi. Take a look at that. AIXi. I know some of you sold early, but never cry over a profit, okay? Never cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit. Some of you got in there at 16 cents, I heard. 18-cent range. Nice. But now it's going to be a day trader today, folks. How do they let a stock go up 515% when they halt all of mine when they're up 30%? Huh? How do they let one go up 515% when they halt all mine when they're up? By the way, look at the 1-year chart on this stock. It's horrible, folks. The 1-year stock chart is horrible. So be careful on this thing. It's a firecracker, folks. But the 1-year chart is disastrous. That's AIXi. Next big mover this morning, SKYQ. SKYQ. Congratulations, everyone. If they can, they already had it at $7.20 a share this morning. But this looks good. They took it from 7 right there. You can see $7.20 a share this morning. SKYQ. That's a big 60. Yep, 60-cent drop. And if they go to 655, that'll be a 66-cent drop. 655 will be a 66-cent drop. 655, folks. Just so you're aware of it. 722.13 this morning for the high. Congratulations. If you own SKYQ, I sent out a notification last night to everybody who's a member of the channel. If you're a member of the channel, you better double click that notification so you can be notified about these runners, because I sent out a notification last night at about 11 o'clock. By the way, congratulations to Michigan for winning the national championship. I think it's the first time in 37 years. I think it was 37 years. It was a good game, man. The heart, desire of both of those teams. UConn, the never give up attitude. They got themselves in foul troubles. What happened early on? And that guard playing for Michigan is so smart. Such a talented and smart player, drawing fouls. Oh my gosh. There were a few pretty ticky-tack fouls that went on in that game too, but anyway, it was good, competitive, wasn't a big blowout, and I give it to both teams. They both made it there, and they deserve accolades for that. But there you go, Michigan. From where I am, the team that I support is the Michigan State Spartans, and they've had their success here in the state of Michigan as well, no doubt. I think they played in something like 28 tournaments in a row or something. Pretty amazing. But we're looking at SKYQ right now. And are they going to do the same thing this morning they did yesterday? And before you could trade it, knock it down 30%. Whoever's manipulating the stock. Because yesterday, by the time I could use it on my here, by the way, BATL now at 442. So they are kissing the 200. That's why I told you I didn't want to buy anymore till they might get it all the way down to the 200. And they're actually attempting to get below the 200 now. So there it is. That's where I'm buying right there. All right, I'm coming in right here on that 200. They want 438, so I'm trying to fill 441, 439. And I'm coming over here. Trade. Duplicate order. 444. Here we go. I just got 442.87. I just bought. I'm trying 444 now. Can't get it. I did get 445. They did get me that. 444 will not fill now. I'll go to 449. I guess they already filled it. Yep, I got the 444 there. Nice. All right. BATL. Got it 444, 442, 445, 447. Now the bid 448, the ask 449. BATL. Right there on the 200, folks. Right off that 200. Boom. That's why I told you I didn't want to buy anymore. When it was right here, I said, let's wait. They're going to take it all the way to the 200. Boom, right off of it. Nice. BATL. Very nice. All right. Now I'm going to come over here to BIAF. I'm going to move a little bit more of that. Sell. And I'm going to sell right there. We'll try for 407. BIAF. And we sold at the bid is 403. The ask is 412. BATL, folks, is what I've been buying this morning. And I'm coming in to buy it again. 10 shares at 444. Yep. BATL. That's what I'm buying right now. And I just filled it 446. A lot of red down here, folks. Whole lot of selling going on. But there's equally a lot of green coming in now. So they're just trying to hold it here on the 200-day average. The rising 200-day, just holding it right on it. Here's what's going on with it right now. BATL, folks. There it is right there. BATL. Building a shoulder and a lot of selling going on here, trying to stop it from going on up. A lot of intimidation. BATL, folks. But you better watch this red candlestick, and you better watch this wick up here disappearing. Look right here. Let's change these 30-minute candlesticks over here on the 10-day time frame. Let's go 10-day, 1-minute candlesticks. Now let's look at this. Oh, yeah, still a lot of selling here in the last 2 minutes. Trying to sell against it right here. Hold it on the rising 200. BATL. Look at that rising 200-day average. Let's look at the longest term chart, 180. Wow. $35 a share. Look over here, folks. Look at the relevance of where we are here. Look at the relevance of this number right here where we are. Man, this thing could gap all the way up to there right now. Let me do something here. Holy smokes. Look at the relevance of this number. You see what happened here? Look at this starting to run over, and then they pulled it down, and then boom. So it starts to run over, and they pull it down, and then does it go boom again? Are we going to see a repeat of this right here, right now? This has been a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 day duration. Here, only 1, 2, 3, 4 days. There's the sack. There's the run. There's the 6 days. There's the fly. There's the sack. There's the run. There's the 4 days, and then the fly. I don't know, but I'm showing it to you for your consideration. There should be no stopping this stock if it goes over this point right here, right there. If it goes over that point right there, from here to there, and goes over that point like it did right here, if it goes over that point, it's out of here. There'll be no stopping it until it gets here, right there. Sorry, right there. Right there. Put a mark there, please. Why won't it leave a mark? Here we go. Right there's where it goes next. And then the next resistance is going to be right there. And if it goes over that, then it's going to go all the way up, folks. If it can get over this line right there, which was resistance right there and right there to the 5 day, that's the white line. If it gets over this line, folks, watch out. It's going to explode. Or it could definitely move up. That is a critical line, and that price is at $5.13. 513, folks. If it can break 513, this thing's going to go totally to the moon, baby. And if it can break 705, or let's say 688, if it goes over 688, then it runs all the way up here. I'm just letting you know if it ever does do that. If it ever goes over this line right here, folks, it could make a very nice move here. right there. And the next line of resistance will be here, right here. And the last line of resistance will be here. And then there'll be no more resistance. There you go. Once it goes over this line right here, and that price is at $12.60, then it really goes from $12.60 all the way up to here, right here is where it goes next, right there. And the last resistance will be here before it really goes right on up. There'll be another one right there, of course. So if somebody calls this stock out in the future, I'll already know every line of resistance where there should be resistance. And there's a big gap from right here, folks. If it goes over 705, it's gone, gone, gone. If it goes over 705, I know we're a long way from there, but this is called mirror trading, folks, using the way a stock has seen resistance points in the past to use them as it goes up and know where to sell on each of those lines and make a little pullback buy. That's what I'm teaching you here. Mirror trading, it's called, folks. And it does not involve luck. This isn't luck. None of this is luck, folks. Now, if you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. And there are many others as well. Many others that I have not even seen yet, I'm sure. You have to look for them in the chat, folks. Just scroll up in the chat and you'll see all the call outs by people using sophisticated electronic equipment to pick up hot stocks. So here's BATL right now. And I decided to get in on it because the 1-day chart kissing the ET and drove it down below it. I'm buying here right on the 200, folks. Triple upside crossover, the 200-day right there. And then they kiss the ET. And I think I just bought 438. 438, I think I just got. I love that number. Let's go see. I got 439. And now they're going to 433, folks. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete. Going all the way down to 433. I'm trying to buy 435 right now. Duplicate order. 435. We'll try 436. And I did fill 436 right there. 436. And now, of course, 433 we want. $433 is the next number, folks. They're going to go for, and 431. I'm going to sell some more BIAF here at 407, or try to. I'm going to duplicate this order at 436. Try for 431. All right. It looks like I might get that 433 right now. BATL is what I'm buying. Well below now, well below the 200. Here we go. We're going to open this market up right now. We're 1 minute away, folks. Will you do me a favor and hit the like button at 9:29 and 48 seconds? Or let's do it at 9:30 and 8 seconds. All right? In 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds, folks. All right. Let's count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, please. And I want to trade right now. SKYQ. I'm up 1,800 on it. There we go. And I'm selling right now. I got 1,500 shares. SKYQ. I'm up 2,013 on this. I've got 1,525 shares. 631, I'm out. 632, I'm out. I'm selling SKYQ. Just sold 627. Just sold 622. Just sold 624. Coming in to buy 612. Just sold 633. I'm selling 60 shares at a time now. Selling 644, 647, 48, 49. Selling 652, 53, 54, and 55. Just sold 641. Just sold 653. Selling 658, 59, 60. Selling 663, 65, 66. I'm selling SKYQ, ladies and gentlemen. It was over $7.20 this morning. Yep, selling 672, 673. I've got 625 shares left. This is how much I'm up on this right here, SKYQ. Sold 663. Gonna sell 672, 73, and 676 and 77. That's 777. Hold on. SKYQ, folks. 676, 677. You want out there. 679 and 680. Now your buys come in 20 shares. 643, 644. My DCA on this stock is $5.88. 588. Sell here, folks. Come with your buy now, 647, 648, 649. Selling right here, folks, 660, 61. This is a big sell number. Don't miss it. Don't miss 660, 661. Okay, here they come down to my buys now. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I just filled on BATL at 435, and the price is now 441. Also got some 439. All right, good. I got some 640, 44s there. You see that? 638, 643. This is SKYQ. This is BATL, ladies and gentlemen. BATL right here. Battling it out. BATL. A lot of buyers coming in. Many buyers coming in here. BATL. I just sold SKYQ at 660. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. 682. I'm out. 683, 686, 87, 88. Ching, ching, ching. Nice. It was up to 720 in after hours, folks. I mean, early morning pre-market. Nice. Up 2,500 today, folks. Up 2,500 on this. Oh my gosh. Back over 7. Come out 703, 74, 76, 78. Come out here, folks. Wow. Jeez. Nice. Holy smokes. Tony Henry got BATL at 429. Nice. All right, I hear you, Tomato Bisque. Let's watch it rise. Let's watch it rise now. They've already accumulated all they can here at 440, 41, and 42. She should run now. Low is 425, where they only had 22,000 shares available. Only 22,000. And look at that, 243 at 427, 243 at 40, 243, 407 at 427, folks. BAT, I hope to see him reach 5 too. I do too. I do too. We'll see what happens. Should go right up over this now. Should run right up over that. BATL should run right up past all this now. There we go. Now it should go right over this. Right over this. BATL. I'm coming in here. And I just bought 439 using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money account right here. I'm going again. 439. And I'm going to buy with my real account too. I've already bought it at 439 once. I'm going to go again here. Now, before I place this order, folks, I'm not just going to buy willy-nilly. I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks, and I'm waiting patiently. And 283 is the lowest. Watching the percentage gain very closely. 283 is the lowest. I'm buying right there. And I bought it at 438 and a half. Duplicate order. 10 shares, go in market. Review order. Oh, 238 and a half. Oh, 401. BATL, folks. 377 is the lowest now. 425. Oh, man. Come on back down. Oh, my gosh. She's leaving, folks. Leaving the station. Order status. 439 there. Nice. Well, and the bid is 441 now, folks. Nice. I told you it should go right up over that right now. And there she went. Right over all of it. There she goes. Right past all of it. Nice. Let's come on in here, folks. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. There she goes. There she goes. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations, everybody. BATL. Whoa! There she goes. She's done blown her lid now, folks. Very nice. All right. Very nice buys right down there. Very nice buys down there. And my DCA is 445 right now. Looking good, folks. Looking good. Looking good. BATL. Have a great day, all. Made my day on SKYQ. Yeah, Cheryl. All right. Nice. I hear you. Very nice. Made my day too, man. $2,500 profit today on that, baby. I only got 45 shares left. Look at it going over 7 here. Congratulations, everybody. Nice. SKYQ. Congratulations. KPRX running like crazy. All right. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's below a big wall here. It's underneath this massive wall. Good place to buy it. Pretty well protected right there. It's up 21% right now. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Oh, look at him come down on it now. Look at him come down. I'll try to buy it there. I just bought 238. 238. I just bought it. KPRX. There we go. A lot of shares bought down here. And now that I'm in, they're going to want 2 cents under. All right. Got it. KPRX. Richie called that out early this morning. So let's go look at some other ones right now that have been called out this morning. And in case you're new, these are the ones that have been called out this morning. All right. These are the ones that have been called out this morning. 2 cents under. 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 So let's go look at EVH. Charts. By the way, this is BATL right now. BATL. Now here's EVH. Oh yeah, look at that. EVH called out by Brad Fournay. Nice call, Brad. You should sell some at 257, my friend. You should sell some here. Brad, if you're listening, 257 is the sell number. It's on my buy sell sheet right here. This is a sell number. 56, 57. Those are sell numbers. You'll see them over here. 55, 56, 57. Those are sell numbers. All right. Those are sell numbers right there. 55, 56, 57. Sell some, not all. Sell some. We don't buy in all at once and we don't sell out all at once. But I would definitely take some profit at 255, 56, and 57. You just watch. All right. That's EVH called out by Brad Fournay. Now, AIXi. All right. AIXi. $1 now. Huh. All right. I'm not going to go into that, Jayhawk, but good call on that one, you guys. Man, you guys made money on that. Nice. Made a lot of money. A lot of people on this channel made a lot of money on that. I know it. Now, SILO called out. Oh, Michael Harris, I hope you're looking at this number here. It's relative. This is how low it could go. 48.94. 48.94 is probably where you ought to be. Maybe just over 49 might be a good place to come in. SILO up 44% right now. Up 44%. Michael Harris called this out this morning. It hit 72 cents. That's a big pullback. But right here, folks, it might be a good place to dabble in it a little bit. Maybe. No guarantees, but that's it. SILO. Oh, I'm selling something right now. I just made a couple of sales of something. All right, we're going to look at HCAI. HCAI. This was called out. Oh, HCAI was called out by Michael Harris. That one looks good. HCAI. Big drop right out of the open, and then up she goes. Trying to pull it down now to the 50. HCAI, folks, up 209% today. Yikes. Watch out, folks. That's a lot of profit could be taken this morning as people wake up out the West Coast. Be careful with that one. ADVB called out by KIDZ. I don't see that anymore. What happened to it? ADVB. There it is. Oh, Colleen, I hope you're not holding that. That doesn't look good. GNIN called out by Jayhawk. GNIN. GNIN. I'm not seeing that stock, man. GNIN isn't showing up. SKYQ. Holy smokes. SKYQ. $7.43 a share. Oh my gosh, I'm out. I'll be out here. Sell 744, folks. Sell that. Oh, I just sold 747. I'm a rocket ship, folks. Profit today, $2,534. Holy smokes. SKYQ, folks. Oh my gosh, look at it fly now. Holy smokes, everyone. SKYQ. Wow. Yep. Hey, Tyler, what was your real account on your paper account, huh? Was that your real account or your paper account? This one here is my paper money here. I Yeah, I didn't buy it with my real account. I was buying other stuff yesterday. Of course. I missed this one on my real one, but that's all right. You guys all got this. A lot of you got this. A lot of you have made a lot of money on this. Marty says HCAI has gone from 36 to 50. Wow, nice. You should sell it. All right, SKYQ, I'm done with that right now. KIDZ is rising here, folks. Take a look at KIDZ. Oh, yeah, look at that, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. Holy smokes. Flat top green on this. No wick on this at all. Positions. And KIDZ. BIAF, I'm now up $63 on. KIDZ. KIDZ, folks, right there. Nothing but buyers coming in on this. Nothing but buyers here. All buyers here. KIDZ. All morning. Nothing but buyers. KIDZ, folks. Holy smokes. I have no idea what that's all about. But I'm going to start selling some of this. Price, the last one was $3.15. Sold 308. Sold 308. I wonder who wants to buy all these shares at 308. Huh. Sold 308. KIDZ. Who wants to buy so many at 308? Better than that, who wanted to buy so many at 288, Savannah? Right there. Who wanted to buy them all there at 288, Savannah? Holy smokes. KIDZ. A lot of desire for it at that price. Oh my, look at it right on it. It's just like me buying BATL there, folks. I just bought BATL on the same chart formation, right down below the 200, and then boing, BATL. Look at that. This is KIDZ, folks. But look how they ran it right down the 5-day, right to the 200, and then boing, right off. There she goes. KIDZ. And right here, you got twice as many buyers as sellers. KIDZ, folks. This is the stock right here that you're looking at. And this is the 20-day chart. Let's change this time frame up here. And instead of 1 hour candlesticks, let's do 1 minute candlesticks. Now let's look at this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Every single minute, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. And then the big ones sell. Try to stop it from going up over that. Folks, we've already been all through this area. We've hashed all through this area so many times. This thing is naked through here, bald, folks. It's going to run right on up. It's going to break over the 200 and go right on through the roof. Not one sell of 3,200 shares is going to stop it. That won't stop it. I don't believe. Too many buyers coming in over here. KIDZ. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next, PFSA. PFSA. Ooh. Oh my. Many people called that out this morning. Jayhawk called this out. Is this the bottom? Is this the bottom? PFSA. Down 0.6609. Down 6606. Down 6606, folks. Look at the percentage down. 66 cents. 66 cents down. Just letting you know that. It's down 6601. I wouldn't be surprised to see 6616 come into play here. So I'd hold off on this one. PFSA. It's down 35% today, folks. This is a big gainer for a lot of people yesterday. All right, that was called out by Jayhawk. KPRX. All right, they've got it down to the 200-day line now. KPRX. It might be a place to nibble on it. It's up 12.95% right here. KPRX, called out by Richie. KPRX. It might be nearing the bottom. Next, an Ellis call out, ARTL. ARTL looks good right there. Look at that. Nice little herky jerky action. A long time consolidating. Little nut sack there. Another little nut sack. Boom. ARTL up 1.59%. Bid 668, as 675. ARTL looks good, Ellis. Now BATL, called out by Ellis and Richie. BATL, called out by Ellis and Richie. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm up on that one. I'm up on BATL, 10%. Very nice buys this morning on that. BATL. Nice, guys. All right. They just halted AIXi. All right. Tyler, if you're holding SKYQ, then it may be I did get out. I'm out completely. I already got out. SKYQ. My gain today, 2,500. And no, I don't own any more shares. Positions now, none. Zero. Sold it all. Sold it all up $2,534. Now, this is on my paper money account. This is on my simulated account, but still, anybody that was trading with me yesterday, congratulations on SKYQ. And I know Many were trading with me yesterday with their real money. Now you should stay away from this, okay? Stay away from this thing. Don't go back in if they drop it. Don't do it. You made your money, look up to the Lord above and say, thank you very much. And put 33% over into a savings account. 33% over into a high yield savings account. And then pay your taxes quarterly. And you'll have enough left over to get a little bonus check if you set aside 33% of your profit every day. Moving into I just sold KIDZ at 310. So KIDZ is running, folks. There it goes. KIDZ, the 1-day chart. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing make that nice little scoop right there after their little attack of how many shares was that? 3,400 shares. 3,400 shares they dumped just to get some more on the 10-day. Just to buy some more right on the 10-day. Right on the orange 10-day. Boom. Nice. This is KIDZ. There we go. I just sold some at 310. Oh, my. This thing's starting to move, folks. KIDZ 316. KIDZ. People are buying this for 316 now, folks. 317, 318. There we go. Look at that, folks. Hey, beautiful. In the fridge? Wait a minute. No, I didn't move your Teflon pans. I didn't move them. Here we go, folks. KIDZ. I'm sitting on 3,900 shares of this stock, folks. Bid 307, ask 321. And they just sold 320, folks. 320. $320 again. KIDZ, folks. Look at the one share orders to get it down to 316. And there was just a bunch at 314. Let's go, baby. Keep rising, KIDZ. Oh, run, baby, run. Here's the chart on it right now, folks. KIDZ. Looks very strong. Did you find them, honey? Oh, man, that looks good, folks. KIDZ looks real good here. Flat top on this thing. KIDZ, folks. I just sold 318. Up 220 on it today. Pardon me. Oh, they're buying 322 now, folks. KIDZ buying, filling at 322. Well, I'm going to put some orders in to buy below it. I'm going to come in down here at 311, 312, 313. Come in at 314. Come in at 315, 316. I want to buy 317. There we go. This is the stock here, 322 we just saw. 322 again. Oh my, this thing's breaking out, folks. And they're just under my DCA right now. They're 7 cents under my DCA now. And I just bought 318. So, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, KIDZ, they're now going to sit here and they're going to run it up here and they're going to sell every time right under my DCA. Then they're going to run it down here and they're going to buy it down here. All right. Then they're going to sell it up here, buy it down here, sell it up here, buy it down here, right under my DCA, folks. They're going to do this probably all day or for at least a few hours. So I'm going to take advantage of that situation. That's what I'm going to do. Take advantage of their manipulation. Now let's look at good morning, Teleliamas. Hello. Good morning, Cat. Hello, Nouveau Music. To the moon, Alice. There you go, Jack. AIXi, take it off. I am not going to SKYQ. Done, done, done. Yes, yes, yes. Mike Larson, HCAI. Thank you, Mike. HCAI. All right, there it is. And it might be in a good place to come in right there. A lot of green buying down here. HCAI, a lot of green buying there. A lot of green coming in on it. Just nibble, folks. Just nibble, though. Very light. Very light. Watch and wait. Thanks for calling that out. That was also called out this morning by Michael Harris. You want to come up here to eat breakfast, or do you want me to bring it down? No, I'll come up. So let's look at BATL. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. BATL, folks. There she goes. BATL. Guys, I'm going to go up and have a little bit of breakfast. I'll play you one of my songs while I'm gone. Maybe two of them will play. And you can watch BATL while you listen. And the song I'm going to be playing for you today is one of the many songs on my playlist. Hope you enjoy it. And BATL. Yes. TDIC by Jayhawk. He's called out some good ones, folks. Maybe have a look at that. TDIC. There it is. TDIC, folks. Looks good. Looks very, very, very good. Good call out there, Jayhawk. CETX called out by Ellis. Oh, it's bouncing right now. CETX looks good. CETX, folks, that's bouncing nicely right off the 200. CETX. Yeah, I'm coming up right now. Folks, I got to go eat some breakfast. Like I said, I'll play you some of my music. I hope you enjoy it. It's a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. A fan favorite. I used to think about and I will be back in about 5 minutes, all right? I used to use a CPA. Or maybe a little longer. And this is going to be BATL that we'll be looking at right here. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight from start.
But it's so superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I hardly wait till she steps to view any moment now. Any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. And once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. Put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. Trust that He will help us make it through any morning now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Here's the drink that flushes the sugar out of your veins and makes poor circulation disappear without relying on endless pills. This will probably be the last time I ever share this. A simple 15-second native ritual forces your body to flush out a disgusting creature through your urine and lowers your A1C in just a few hours. 9 out of 10 Americans have type 2 diabetes, and less than 1% know why. Because the real cause isn't sugar or carbs. It's a 3-centimeter parasite that clings to your pancreas, feeding on your beta cells and your insulin. That's what causes the weight gain, constant hunger, frequent urination, and the tingling in your hands and feet. But here's the good news. A 20-year Japanese university study discovered this parasite is actually extremely weak, and a quick 3-minute trick using just a handful of cinnamon can wipe it out almost instantly. Within just a few hours, your A1C levels drop dramatically, and within days, they stay permanently below 4%. I'll show you exactly how to prepare this recipe in just 30 seconds. Simply click the button below to watch the free video while it's still available. Over 197,000 smart people around the world of all ages and conditions are already using this natural solution to finally take control of their blood sugar while still eating all their favorite foods guilt-free. I strongly encourage you to stop whatever you're doing right now and tap the blue button below to watch the free video that shows exactly how this simple home recipe can help you reverse type 2 completely. And remember, you won't need a doctor, restrictive diets, or expensive medications that only mask symptoms instead of treating the root cause. This is something you can easily do from the comfort of your own home. Just imagine no more tingling in your hands and feet, no more wasting thousands of dollars on useless drugs. And best of all, finally being free to live without the constant fear and pain that type 2 brings. However, the billion-dollar pharmaceutical industry has already taken this video down twice in a desperate attempt to protect their profits. So there's no guarantee it'll remain online this time. Tap the Watch Now button below before it disappears forever and see exactly how to use this method at home tonight. Peter Pan here. You know, I thought growing up would be the worst, but then I found a way to hack adulthood. It's called AAA. With AAA, it's all about the perks, just like being a kid, except with better snacks and no bedtime. Yes, it pays to be a member. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away, you wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. You just love to play. Boys make love with you, and here's what you do. Take it right up, and what you wrote. They'll crack the world. You know not everything. And when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Farewell, see you later, and goodbye, so long, farewell. All right. For me, I stayed away. When you're listening to the music of me here on YouTube. Here's my playlist. I was hot for you. All those other dudes. Do come over and give me a listen, folks, and enjoy my videos. My musical repertoire is 125 songs that I have here on YouTube and all over the world. They're on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. In particular, you'll enjoy one of my songs to help you kill time called Singing the 3-Minute Song, which has become an international hit. Singing the 3-Minute Song, an international hit. Go listen to it, folks. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all other music platforms. Singing the 3-Minute Song. It is catching on all over the globe. All right. So BATL back down now to 448 after I would have suggested you sold it at 477. And I'm buying it right back now. Trade. And I expected him to run it back down here.
So, and by the way, this is KIDZ you're looking at here. KIDZ, I got them caught in a trap, folks. KIDZ, well, look at this chart right now. KIDZ, there it is. And it looks like with a 50-day rising like this and the 45, we could have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now on KIDZ. And this is on a longer term chart, by the way. This would be on the 20-day chart right now. KIDZ, the 20-day chart. Look at him take this thing down and bounce it right off the 200-day. Look at that thing come down, bounce right off the 200-day, executed perfectly by the market manipulators. There it is, bounced it right there, right off the 200. The 5-day made a 90-degree turn when it got to the 200-day line. And look at that thing run up now, and the 5-day cross over the 10-day right there. Holy smokes, everybody. Hi, I'm new here. Are you on every morning? Yes, I am. Ezekiel Aguiar. That's right. I'm here every morning, every day, teaching people these little secrets I know about the stock market. And I don't just day trade either. I also trade stocks that I hold long, but the stocks that I day trade, I generally, as a rule, do not hold them long. I just day trade them. I'm in that day and I get out that day by 4 o'clock or by 8 o'clock in the evening. That's my method of operation, KIDZ. And I use all the information flowing into the tank here from all of the other catfish. This is all the stocks that have been called out today. And so take a look over these stocks. And these are the ones that have been called out today, everyone. And man, did we make some money on SKYQ? Yes. SKYQ. There it is. 832 high, folks. SKYQ up 49% right now. And so this stock is going to get listed, added to our list of stocks top gainers. SKYQ, we get to add it again here, folks. We get to add it again on 4/07/2026. And we get to put it in again, SKYQ. Nice. Yesterday's closing price on SKYQ was previous close $5.10. SKYQ 5.10. And many of us bought it lower than that because yesterday's low, if you go back to the historical data on SKYQ, you'll see yesterday's low on April the 6th was $4.52. And you know that I bought it at $4.55 because I would always do that. So I bought this yesterday as low as $4.55 a share. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put on this $4.55 because I know I bought there. I would always buy that number. And today I sold it at 7. What was that I just sold it at? 720. And I even sold it higher than that, 777. That was where I got out 777, and I sold all through that region. 766, 777. I sold it all up there. So let's go here. 4.55 times 85% plus 841. 4.77 times 78% plus 4.55 times 78% plus is 809. Well, I didn't sell it for that much. 4.55 times 73% plus. There we go. 70, we'll call it 70% gain. That's nice. 70%. Ah, there we go. There, 70%. Nice. Very nice. And these are some good gainers we've had from you guys' call outs over the last month, folks. Yep. Some very good gainers. There we go. Save that. And now we're going to go over here. Look at this AIXi up another 72% today. Wow. AIXi, and it's at the high of the day right now. Approaching the high of the day, AIXi. BIAF, taking a look at it now, another 2.9% up today. Very nice. KIDZ, these are the stocks that have been called out today. These are all the stocks that have been called out today, everyone. That bottom one is TDIC. TDIC. All right. MEHA. All right. But have a look at SKYQ. No, MEHK. I don't see that. MEHA, I'm sorry. MEHA. Yep, I see it. I see it. It looks good. MEHA, folks. We might have a crossover of the 5 over the 10 here. But there is quite a bit of selling against this, as you can see right now. MEHA, they're coming at it. They're selling 4-1. 4-1 sellers over buyers there. MEHA up 6% today. It's worth looking at, though. MEHA. Thank you very much, Doc Airline. Good to see you, Doc. All right, good to see you. I do sort of like to look at this MEHA right there. That looks pretty good, folks. That's looking fairly decent right there. MEHA. No way to know what it's going to do here, but it does look promising, and just keep an eye on it. Now let's go back up and look at the ones that have been called out today. EVN, EVN, EVN called out early this morning. I do not think that is a good idea. Look at all the selling on that this morning. Holy cow, Brad. What happened to that? EVN. Oh, no, EVH. I'm sorry. It looks like maybe EVH. EVH. Aha, that's better. EVH. Yes, that looks good. EVH, folks. EVH called out by Brad Fournay early this morning, very early. And there has been a lot of selling in this last 1 hour against it, selling against it over the last hour on EVH. But it's up 10% today, and it was a good call out this morning, called out right about here when it was in a little drop, EVH. So that was a good call out right there this morning, Brad. Now, Michael Harris calling SILO. That one is dropping right now. Did hit the bottom right there at 45 cents and pulled back up to 48 now. So it's up 36% today. SILO. The news, Silo Pharma rallies after securing key patent allowance. That's the news. They got a patent allowance. SILO. Next, HCAI. And let's go to the 1 day, not the 20-day chart, the 1 day. And this is the 1 day on SILO right now on the patent news. There it is, the 1 day on SILO. There's the patent news. There's the rundown. Get a satchel. Who knows where it might go? There's a lot of buyers coming in here. More green than red down here recently on SILO, up 36% today. And it looks like that might be a good place to start nibbling, folks. SILO, just a nibble. Looking at the 180-day chart, folks, there it is, the 180-day chart. SILO. Be careful of it, folks, though. Be careful. When you look at that 180-day chart, why did they stop it right there? Let's go find out why they stopped it right there. The 5 day, why did it stop there? Well, going back in history, they stopped the drop right there. Yep. See, when you look at these numbers and you see them stopping at a certain point, you got to ask yourself why. Why did they just bring this down and stop the 5 day right there? Why did they do that? Well, go back and look in time. It'll tell you. If you just go back in history and look, you'll see that line. And there it is, right there. There it is, right there. There is that line right there. It was the bottom once, it was the bottom twice, it was the bottom 3 times, the bottom 4 times, the bottom 5 times, the bottom 6 times, the bottom 7 times. Then they held it sideways there for freaking 4 days. That's this line where the price just stopped and dropping from. This line right here, where they just stopped it from dropping anymore, goes way back 160 days ago. This reason that they stopped it right there on that line is because that goes back to 160 days ago, all right, as a line of resistance. That's SILO. Next, HCAI. Looking good, folks. But look here in the last hour, you got 3-1 sellers versus buyers here in the last hour on HCAI. It's up 179% today, folks. HCAI. Next, Khalid called out ADVB going to the 1 day now. And this is the 1 day on HCAI. There's the 1 day on it right now. And it already was dropped down below the 200 that far and bought up. And now again, that far below and could make a move. Who knows? It's up 182%. So be careful with it. That was called out by Michael Harris this morning. ADVB. ADVB. I don't like that one right now. ADVB. I do not like that one, Khalid. Now, SKYQ. Don't mess with this one anymore, folks. We made our money on it. Stay away from that. All right. Good gain, though, today for all of us. SKYQ up 46%. Congratulations, everybody. That was a good one. Jayhawk, MOBX. And AGPU, I missed. Happy boy. I made some money on BATL. Yep. I think everybody did if they bought with me this morning on the low. Now let's look at another one called out by Jayhawk, PFSA. Oh man, that thing got slaughtered, huh? PFSA. And there's just a sea of red down here, a sea of selling, folks. Just now starting to come in green on it. PFSA. And there it is right there. PFSA. Got him a big old satchel and then run up here and just ride along under the 50-day. Keep an eye on that one. It's down 40% right now, down 40%. It did hit a low of $1. PFSA. Keep an eye on that one, folks. It could springboard right here. Next, KPRX, called out by Richie. KPRX. He called out a good one the other day with SKYQ. So Richie's calling out KPRX. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. That looks good, folks. KPRX, a flat top green candlestick here, folks. And I'm going to buy this. Coming in at 233. Coming in at 234. 235. Coming in at, this is KPRX, 236. Try to buy 236 and 237. KPRX. My orders have not filled down here at 232, 233. Just I guess I got to buy 237 here. KPRX. Just bought 237. And folks, they've already maxed all these out at 630,000 shares. They're maxed out here, man. They're not going to be able to get any more, I don't think. 887,000 shares at 235 and a half, a penny and a half below my dollar cost average. They won't be able to hold this here all day. No way. I don't believe it. So I'm buying more KPRX. Now I'm going to go over here. And I'm up $82 on BIAF today. On BATL, I got 168 shares. I'm down $2.21. BATL, buy 443. Review order and place it. BATL up 4.6% today. Next, called out by Ellis, ARTL. ARTL called out by Ellis today. ARTL called out by Ellis today, up 3.1% now. And this is, by the way, KPRX. This is KPRX stock. This one was called out this morning by Richie, little R, Richie B. KPRX. Now ARTL. Oh, yeah, ARTL. Herking and jerking it right along underneath the 50-day. Bid 675, ask 685, a 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask. This is ARTL, called out this morning by Ellis. Next, Ellis also called out TPET. Oh, that looks good. TPET, big old double nut. Then she starts to run over and they try to yank it down here again to the 50 right now. TPET up 4.6% right now. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Not so sure about that. That's a steady falling 200-day average on that. So I don't know about TPET there. I don't know, man. That's a steady falling 200-day. Now the 45 and 50 have started to flatten out here, and the 5-day just crossed the 10-day at the open. TPET, folks, it might be worth something there. Got a little bit more right now selling happening over buying. You got 2-to-1 sellers over buyers there. TPET. Next, CETX called out by Ellis. CETX looks awesome. And look at all the buyers coming in on that right there. Look at them attack it so hard, but then look at all the buyers come in for the next 1 hour. Over the last hour, a lot of people buying this CETX, folks. It's up 79%. I like it. I'm going to buy it. CETX. And there's been 1,000,006 at 143. There's only been a third of that at 142.50. And at 142, there's been 2,373,000. 2,373,000 at 142 a share. And I just filled at 1415. Let's try 14144. Let's try the 141. And I just got 140 and a half. And I'm buying the stock CETX. Here's the chart on it. CETX. CETX. I'm buying. BATL. I'm buying here. My last order filled at 443. And now the bid is 448. So I'm going to come in for 10 shares at 449. Oh, it's rising, folks. It's rising. This is BATL, folks. And here it is on the chart right now. BATL, there it is. And a nice green candlestick on this. BATL, nearly a flat top on that thing, folks. Let's go to the 1-day chart. There it is. BATL. Oh, yeah. BATL breaking up now. Look at that 5-day coming off the 10-day. Oh, my gosh. What a great buy right there, everybody. Nice. I hope you bought some with me at 437, 438, 436. That's a good buy right there. BATL, folks. BATL crossing right now, totally consolidated and capitulated. Look at my study on this. Let's go over here and load my study set with my CAT scanner. No, I don't want to do that. I want to load a study set. CAT scan. And let's do this on the 1-day and back this out now. There it is. See right here, ladies and gentlemen, see how they converge this? Look at that convergence. Look at that convergence. Look how they compressed it all together right there. Now look how widely volatile it is here. I just bought KIDZ at 316. This is BATL. Let's look at KIDZ. Oh, yeah. Man, KIDZ, look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. KIDZ. Every trending line just rising. Telling you to sell up here at 338 and 331 are your next sells. 331 through 338. That's where it says we're going. 331 through 338 sell zone right there. 331 is right there, and 338 is right there. That's what my buy sell sheet is saying. KIDZ. By the way, that CETX that I just bought is falling a little bit. KIDZ. Suddenly settled in here. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders now and let it run. Come on up, baby. Rise and shine time. Up we go. I wonder why so many people want to buy this at 318. 61,000 shares at 318. I wonder why. Let's see if I can buy some more here. No, I cannot. I guess it's 319 or I don't get it. Yep, I just bought 319. But man, look at all the shares they had at 318 for sale. None really, because guess what? I got news for you, folks. All of these candlesticks, there's no darkness on them. No darkness at all. They're all light. All the shares are being bought on the ask, folks. There is no dumping of shares here. They're all being bought on the ask, every one of them. Yes, darling? Yep. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm on here is KIDZ, and it's exploding. It's going up to 322 right now. And I'm going to sell at market right now. Just sold 318. I'm going to get rid of these buy orders. Let's try 322. Looks like we got a lot of buys coming in here now at 322 on this. Oh, there we go. Nice. And now I'm up 415 on this today. KIDZ. 323 buy comes in. Here we go, folks. They're 5 cents under my dollar cost average. 5 cents below me, folks. Look how long they held this underneath me. Look how long they held it at that price. $3.18. 10 cents below me, folks. 10 cents below me. They sat there and filled up till they could get all they could get on their wagon. And that was 61,800 shares. 61,800 shares. Come get them, baby. Oh, yeah, just sold 321. And my dollar cost average is now down to 328. So they're 5 cents below my DCA now. Not 10 cents anymore. Just sold 322. I've got 3,810 shares of this stock. KIDZ. The ask is now 325. Nice. KIDZ. What is going on with your PL? I have no idea. It's Charles Schwab. I'm actually up right now. $395 is what I'm up today on it. And I'm going to sell just 20 shares at a time. And I already told everybody that they were going to sit down. Whoops. What I told everyone that I suspected they would do today is they would sit down here and they would buy shares all morning and sell them up here and buy them here and sell them here and buy them here and sell them here right under my dollar cost average. So I figured I'm going to do the same thing. So that's what I've been doing all day long. I've been buying 313, 312, 314 over and over and over. And then I've been selling them right here under my DCA because that's what they're doing. That's the game plan. Trade underneath my DCA, 10 cents under. 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cent down, 10 cent up. Do that 5-6 times a day and you made $1. $1 swing out of a 10 cent rise and drop and rise and drop and rise and drop. The bid now is 319. The ask is 325. Soon the ask will be 327, 1 penny under my DCA. Yep, that's what they're aiming for. And you can see right now they're filling right there at 323. 323 a share. 5 cent under my DCA now. Well, they got all they could for 10 cents under. I just explained why. I just explained why. Because the market makers are playing the game under my dollar cost average. And they're going to keep buying down here and selling up here and buying down here and selling up here and buying down here and selling up here right under my dollar cost average. Why shouldn't I do that? Why shouldn't I do that? Yep. Does that make sense now? I'm sure it does. They'll eventually go over my dollar cost average, but for now, I'm just taking advantage of 10 cent down, 10 cents up, 10 cent down, 10 cent up, 10 cent down, 10 cent up. And it's been even more than that because I got to buy down here at 295, 297, 298, 299. And now I'm selling right under my DCA. It just sold 323. Now I'm going to sell 324 and 325. That's right, I am. And I've still got 3,700 shares, folks. I'm only selling 20 at a time just for my amusement purposes. Now my buy comes in 317, 318, 319, 320. Just sold KIDZ 324. Trying to buy 321 now. Coming up with 322 to try to buy. The stock I'm trading is KIDZ. Also, just so you're aware, every single stock that I own right now is green today. Every single one of them I'm up on. Can't complain about that. Oh, BATL at 454. What happened to the 443s I just bought? I'll come in at 455. Let's try even lower. 451, 452. Order status. Look at all these buys I just got on BATL, folks. Look at all these buys I just made. 433, 427, 436, 443, 444, 442, 445. Bought it at 447, 450, 452. But a lot of shares I bought down in the 430s there. I just sold KIDZ 325. Going out now 326. Oh yeah, they're paying 326 for it. A lot of buyers at 326. Look at all those orders. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 1. And then a 10 share drops it to 323. Oh yeah. KIDZ. Here's the chart right now. And let me change this study to load study set, Catfish chart setup. There it is. KIDZ. KIDZ. Oh my goodness. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day average Folks, it's a golden cross formation on KIDZ. The 50-day just crossed the 200 behind the 10-day KIDZ. How does it make sense? That's exactly what it makes, is sense. It made me 3 cents a share. But you don't understand how it works. I was buying these shares for far less than it is now. That's what you don't understand. Earlier today, what you don't understand is I was buying these shares earlier today for much less. See where I bought them? See, I bought them here. 283 a share. Pre-market. 280s. Got it? When they ran it down this morning right there, I bought it. 297. 297. I bought it this morning. 297, 299, $3, 302. Now I'm buying it at 322. KIDZ. There it is, folks. The current price just crossed the 200-day, followed by the orange 10-day, followed by the red 50-day. Now is a golden cross on the 1-day chart on KIDZ. A triple upside crossover on KIDZ. And you can see there's quite a few buyers coming in down here. A lot of buyers, all buyers there, all buyers there, all buyers there, all buyers most recent. So 327 now, 2 cents under my DCA. 327, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. 327, folks. That's 2 cents below me right there. $0.02 below me, folks. I told you they'd do that. See, they're going to let me sell to them. Ah, good. 321 buy there. There we go. Nice. I just bought 321. And then it jumps right back up to 322, then 324. No, I can't get 321 anymore. Let's try it again. Let's try 322. Nope, cannot buy 322. Gonna sell to him at 325 now. Uh KIDZ's catalyst came out a few days ago. It was on April the 2nd. They had their earnings call on April the 2nd. And I just bought it at 321. They announced on April the 2nd that they had made strategic advances in AI and robotics revenues. Cost optimization achieved significant results. Selling and marketing expenses decreased by 22% year over year. Cost of their revenues decreased by 10.4%. Stake yielding rewards generated in the year totaled 291,333 under digital asset treasury, enhancing their capital efficiency and supporting future innovation. Class over Nexus and AI Tutor advanced to real-time adaptive instruction, autonomously generating curriculum and automating internal workflows. Newly launched AI robotics program began generating revenue in 2025, establishing a new growth engine, bridging digital and physical education. KIDZ, that was the catalyst on April the 2nd. And the momentum is carrying over, apparently. Hold on, guys. Now let's have a look at the chart, KIDZ. There it is right there. And it looks very resilient and ready to move right on up. KIDZ. Here is BATL looking very strong here. BATL looking good, folks. A lot of interested parties buying BATL right here. A lot of buying going on here. BATL, a lot of buying coming in. Way more buyers than sellers here. BATL. Oh, yeah. Nice. BATL, folks. And today I'm not killing it, but man, I'm up 48 bucks right now. And every single stock that I own is green. Every one of them green. Every stock I own green. Can't complain about that right there, folks. SKYQ, now at 734. Congratulations, all of you on this channel who bought into this. Well, that's just it. KIDZ, they want to keep the volume low. Nothing going on here, they say. Nothing happening. Dead as a doornail. Volume's 88,316. Average volume 2,254,000. Well, take a look at this KIDZ, folks. At this line it's at now, they've tried to stop it from going over it once, stop it from going over it twice, stop it from going over 3 times, stopped it from dropping below once, stopped it from dropping below twice. So once, 2, 3 times stopping it from rising there, and now 2 times stopping it from dropping below there. How do you like that? KIDZ. 320.5 now. 294 for the low, 325 high. Nice. 30 cents under my DCA, trading it. BATL, look at that, folks. BATL, look at that buy come in right there. Boom. BATL hits a new high right now. Holy smokes. BATL is going off, everyone. Look at that thing leaving the note, just taking off, folks. BATL. What a great call out this morning. Richie. Nice. Man, you're scoring 2 days in a row. That SKYQ was a killer call out too, Richie. Holy smokes, BATL's out of here, folks. Green top candlestick. Trade. Right now, I'm out. I'm going to start selling. 466, 465, 464, 463. I'm out. 462, I'm out. 461, I'm out. Just sold 462. Selling BATL right here. They've stopped this stock. They've started stopping stocks at 461, folks, a lot. So that's why I'm selling here. That's why I'm selling here. I just sold 464. BATL. Yep. Come on over here. BATL. Sell it right here. 465. 465. 466. Sell. Review order and place it. Sell. 465. Yep. Review order and place it. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Positions. There we are, BATL. I'm going to sell right here. I'm using two accounts here, folks, and I'm selling BATL here at 470. Now, we'll go 467. Review order and place it. Try to sell 467. Sell. 464. Make sure you sell 466. Make sure you sell 467. BATL, folks. Sell these numbers here, folks. Now let's look at KIDZ. This is BATL right here, folks. BATL. BATL looks good, man. But now you know why I tell you to sell that 461, 62, 63. All those numbers should be sold. And now here they come down with it. Now let's look at KIDZ. Oh, yeah, KIDZ, folks. Spiking right on up. And it should go, the 5-day should go up to this line. Now, there it goes. I just was going to say it should go up to this line right now. And if it goes over this line, folks, it's going to go much higher. KIDZ. Oh, yeah. Come on up and eat my shares right here. I'll come in for 20 here, 20 here, 20 underneath. You can't even buy any, folks, at 223 here. There we go. I got one order to fill. And, look where they're sitting under my DCA, folks. 4 cents under my DCA. Taking this order away, taking this away, taking this away, take it away. No more sell orders there. Folks, take all your sell orders away here. Take them away and let's watch this thing run. Look down here. Notice this right here. At this level right here, they could only get 66, 827. Now here, they've reached 58. So what are they going to get? 66 here, too? Is that what they're trying to do? Is get another 66 here? 66 here, and it took off. 66, 827. And look at all the dark area on that candlestick from there all the way over to right there, selling at the 66. All of that was dumped out at 66, sold on the bid. And just this little bit here was bought on the ask and pushed it up. Trying to buy now 323. And I just bought 323. Now, do you know why I sold those shares of BATL at 460? Or I mean, yeah, at 466, or tried to. And I told you to sell them at 460s. And now we're going to buy here, BATL. I'm going to buy at 454 again. Nice. Isn't that sweet? And I just got a 454 buyback. Nice. 454 buyback right there. And on every single stock today that I purchased, I'm making money on them. Every one of them. The only one I'm down is this one here, and that is BIAF. And I'm barely even in the red on that. All the other ones looking good. Looking good today, folks. Let's see if we can buy some more KIDZ here. Coming in over here on KIDZ. Try to buy at 321. Order status. Cannot fill at 321. Well, the bid says 320, but I can't fill at 321. So I'll try to buy 322. Buy 322. Review order and place it. Order status. And I did fill at 322 right there. And I don't like that because the bid ask is 326. It says the last filled at 325, though. Huh. KIDZ, folks. Richie, yeah, hello there. Well, today we're up 52 bucks. And we're just getting started. KIDZ. As a matter of fact, every single one we've gone green on now. Every one. Even the one they just tried to make red for a moment. SIDU. They're not making it easy on this, though. Never do. They sure like hanging around my DCAs, don't they? BATL, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Let's go up here to BATL now. Oh, man, they just went over my dollar cost average. They couldn't hold it below me. So on this stock, they're trading 15 cents above me and down to my DCA. Then back up, then down to my DCA. Then back up, then down. Look how much they filled out here, right over my DCA, folks. And right below my DCA, look how much more they bought here. Yep, look at all those shares they bought right under my DCA. And now they're sitting on my DCA again. One more day of sitting on my DCA, folks. Might as well just move these down here. Sell them here, sell them here, sell them here. Here we go. Buy them here. Try to buy a penny below me. Try to buy on my DCA. Try to buy 449. Try to buy 450. There we go. So here they're just going to trade 6 cents below me, 6 cents above me, 6 cents below me, 6 cents above me, 6 cents below me, 9 cents above me. See that? That's right. Here we go. I just bought 450 and 449. Right on my DCA, baby. They're sitting right on my DCA again. My dollar cost average is 448, folks. Now we're going to look at KIDZ. Look at that, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. Look at the 45 rise off the 50. Look at the buying coming in down here. KIDZ. I don't see any red candlesticks at all here. No red candlesticks at all. Oh, look where they're sitting here, folks, under my DCA. 3 cents under my DCA now. I just bought BATL at 448. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Here they sit, trying to accumulate now 2 cents under my DCA. As always, not many shares available there right under me, though. Look at that. 2 cents under me, only 3,392. 3 cents below me, 63,000. 63,000, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. 63,000 wanting to buy there. And now 33, 2 cents below me. And right now, folks, it should not be a surprise to see them sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just bought BATL at 447. And you can see the buyers coming in up here. 326. 2 cents below me, folks. Everybody wants to buy with Catfish tie. 2 cents below me for as long as they can. Coming in at 223 to try to buy there. And I got it. Let's go there again. 223. $323 will not fill now. Oh, I finally got it to fill just then. So let me come over here to KIDZ on my real account and try to buy here. And we're going to come in at 324 for 5 shares. Limit, day, review order. And place order. Order status. And I just filled 324. And that's good because prior to that, I filled at 322. Nice. Very little volume on this now, though. I'm going to try to buy 323 now. And it will not fill. And she's at 324 right now, price filling. I finally did get 323 just then. Coming in again at 323. And I picked it up one more time on my paper money account. Orders filling right now, 324.57. So they're now barely a penny below my DCA. KIDZ, folks. There it is on the chart. KIDZ. KIDZ. Virtually nothing but buyers coming in down here. Nothing but buyers here. Where's all the red? Where's all the red? KIDZ, folks. Now they're at 326, filling at 326, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I will try 324. I just filled at 324 on my real account. Now I'm going to try to buy 325. Order status. I just filled at 325. Right here, just filled 325. So look at that. 322, 324, 325. Pretty soon it'll be over my dollar cost average too. And it's filling at 326 right now. So I'm going to sell there. I'm going to get rid of these buy orders. I wonder how long they can hold it under my DCA. They've only had 4,426 shares at 326. Oh my, they just hit my DCA, folks. They just hit my DCA. They just hit my DCA. Trying to buy now 323. Try to buy 324. Try to buy 325. Try to buy 326. Cannot get 326. Just filled at 326, 2 cents below me. Going to go again there. Still green on every single position I bought today. And what do you know? They're setting this price on my dollar cost average. And I'm now up $619 profit on this stock today. All right. Nice to get back when I was down yesterday. Nice to regain. And now they're filling on my DCA 328, folks. That's where they're filling on my dollar cost average. And the stock we're talking about is KIDZ. There it is, right there. KIDZ, leaping much higher. Look at the buyers coming in. See how they come in now? See, they don't want you to look. They don't want you to think anybody's really buying it, but all of a sudden, now they want to buy it, and the ask is over my dollar cost average to 329 now. There it is right there, KIDZ. Let's look now also at BATL. BATL's good right here. Buyers coming in right now. BATL, buyers coming in. Buyers coming in here. BATL. Nice little market move down right there at right before lunch. BATL, little profit taken before they go to lunch. In case you wanted to see this, Today, my profit loss, I'm up, as you can see, my profit today, $2,534 on my paper money account. That's on SKYQ. SKYQ. My total profit is down here, $3,269 today. Profit today, $3,269. And I've got 5,100 to buy with right now. By the way, if you're seeing this overall profit loss, 11,000, well, that's $15,000 to my daughter's wedding. There's more than that. But anyway, that's what's going on there. RENX, Jayhawk's calling out. RENX, all right? Whoa, nice. Big buys coming in there. RENX. I don't know, man. It's at the high of the day. I don't like to buy highs, especially up 13%, 13.66%. No, 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 no. 13.66% up. I don't like that number. Good job if you own it, but I would sell it there. 13.66% up. And now it's only up 13.42. So there you go. 13.66% up is a place to sell it, folks. RENX. And now it's only up 13.07. So now you know why. See what I'm saying? It was just up 13.66. It was just up 13.66. And now it's only up 13.07. All right. And KIDZ, folks, let me just tell you something. If this KIDZ breaks over the 5-day, breaks over this line, it's got nothing to stop it from going all the way up. That's right, folks. If it can break over this line, it can run all the way up to, well, right here. That's where it's going next. And that is 330 a share. And interesting, the ask is now 330 and the bid is 325. If you look over here, you can see all the places there's going to be resistance, and I'm going to put them in right now. The next line of resistance should be right here. Right there. Shit. Right there. I wish it would leave a line. There you go. Then the next line of resistance should be right up here. And the next line should be right here. The next line should be here. And the next one should be here. And folks, just looking over here, this whole area here has just been completely fleeced out, folks. This whole area here is fleeced out. So if we can get up over this, we should go right through that pretty quickly. But this is the most critical line where they've dropped it to there and dropped it to there. And here they've risen it to there. This is the most critical line. If we can break over this line, folks, you can see here clearly where they dropped it to it. They dropped it to that line there. Look at the 5-day, the blue line. Look how they dropped it right to that line. Twice right to that line, that one. And that's where we are right now. If we break over this, it's going to break away. KIDZ, it's going to break away, folks. That's my call. This is a critical point right here. Oh, yeah. KIDZ. Man, it could run up so fast from here, folks. You can see right here how fast, after it got to that line, how fast it went up, how fast it's gone up, how fast it's gone up. If it gets over this line, folks, watch out. Watch out, folks. KIDZ. Look at the 45 coming up over the 50, folks. It's about to be a red belly blueback. KIDZ. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, over my DCA now. And now I'm up $824 on this today. KIDZ. Internal server error for Charles Schwab. Of course, when I go green on KIDZ, they're going to make it unavailable for me to trade it. And that figures. Can I please sign in to my account? Come on, Charles Schwab. Order status. Holy shit. They've gone bonkers on me, folks. It's pitiful. Charles Schwab login. Error. What is going on? I'm connected to my internet. And the weird thing is, on the same internet provider, I'm green here. I'm up and running. I have no idea what's going on, why this would happen. Huh. the server has an internal error. I wonder if Thinkorswim is working. Thinkorswim is working now, right now. And look how they tried to bring that thing right back down below my DCA after it ran up there and I sold. Come on up and buy my shares from me, folks. They're here and ready for you to buy. 333. Come on up and get them. I'm ready for you to come and take them from me. And look where they got the price sitting. 1 penny under my DCA. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence. And I see him up here buying at 331. No problem. 331. And now I have 4,000 shares of this long on my paper money account. And I'm not sure what's going on with this profit loss today with this stock. I'm really not sure. That's kind of nuts. I'm really only up $558 on it. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what the glitch is. But anyway, for sure, Charles Schwab is having some sort of issues. Try and log in here, and it won't log in. BIAF is making a run here, folks. BIAF. BIAF, green, baby. KIDZ. Look at that, folks. KIDZ. And now they're sitting on my dollar cost average right now, 328. That's my dollar cost average, everyone. Let's look at DVLT this morning. It's down a smidge. KIDZ today, right there. Look how they conveniently got it all the way up, herking and jerking it all the way up to my dollar cost average now, 328. Nice of them, huh? And they let me buy some this morning at $2.97, $2.98, $2.99, $3. KIDZ. Let's try Charles Schwab again. Still nothing. Charles Schwab. We've redesigned the Schwab.com public site. Log in. Server error. Well, my. I'm going to close this whole damn thing out. And I'm going to wait for a little bit. This is certainly still working. Thinkorswim is still working. So now let's reopen this. Update complete. Oh, God. Hey, we get to log in. Hold on a minute here. Let's get logged back in here. You guys just hold on a minute here. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream. Yep, SIDU is moving today. All right, security code. You guys give me a minute. I got to get my code here. Hold on. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off. If they do, I'll start the stream over with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes, folks. Here we go. All right. There we go. And we're back in. Yay. And we're green on every single position that we bought today. Every single position we are slightly green on, except for one there. BIAF, we're slightly red. But I am up $45 on that stock today, BIAF. Even though that's the only one that I'm slightly red on. SIDU, I'm green on that today. Not hugely green on it, but I'm green. And we're having a green day, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go back over here now and go to KIDZ. There it is. Oh, yeah, 329. They're over my DCA now. Nice. They just went over my DCA. Let's go over here and look at uh, BATL. Here we go. There it is. All right. And I also want to look at BIAF. There we go. That's better. So BIAF just hit the bottom, folks. Lunchtime low. 413 lunchtime low on BIAF. 413, the lunchtime low. What do you know? Actually, 411. It looks like they got 411 on BIAF. By the way, right now, in case you're not aware of this, the NASDAQ is down red. The Dow is red. The NASDAQ red. Everything. The S&P red. The Russell red. Everything freaking red, folks. All red, but we're green somehow today. KIDZ motoring right on up. They've moseyed it right up to my dollar cost average now. Positions. And I'm holding 535 shares of KIDZ. 535 shares of KIDZ I'm holding here. And It hasn't been easy to make a lot of money. Charles Schwab rhymes with Rob. James Jones, that's it, right? Small cap oil's initial surges have just evaporated. The whole market is currently fake out mode. Got it. I believe you. But right now, these monkeys are paying $332 for this stock. And I'm going to let them buy them from you there. $332, no problem. And just look at the volatility on this thing. Volatility. 329s, 330s just being bought. 332 just being bought in twos and ones and fives. And then from 332 down to 326. Look at all these threes. Three, 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 three. What the hell is that all about? 3 shares at each. Then 7 pops it up to 326.5 from 323 up 3.5 cents. Oh yeah, there she goes, folks. Let's take it right on up now. Nice. Well, I'll try to buy 326. I'm coming in right now. I've got 4,100 shares of this stock. And I'm going to try to buy 1 penny under my dollar cost average at 327. And I cannot fill there. And look where they got this thing sitting, on my DCA, folks. And a penny below my dollar cost average, they've only had 100 shares. They've only had 100 shares today, folks, at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 100 shares was all that was available there. 100. That's right, folks. Just 100 shares were available at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Only 100 shares, folks, available at a penny below my dollar cost average. Usually you'll see 1,000,000 shares there, but today only 100. And now we're up here, folks. 330 now. Watch out. This could get very interesting here. KIDZ. I'm going to try to buy 327 again. Try to buy my DCA 328. Cannot fill now on my DCA even, folks. Coming in at, I'm going to take away these sell orders. Coming in at 329 now. And holy crap, folks. I can't even fill an order above my dollar cost average at 329. The buyers are coming in, folks, at 330. That's 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And there's literally no shares being sold here, folks. No shares for sale, apparently. They've only got 1,000 at 330, 200 at 331, no shares at 332, and 999, the triple inverted 6 at 333. 999 shares at 333. The high of the day, they only had 999 shares to sell at 333 earlier today. And by the way, look up here, the buys. 333, 1, 2 shares, 2 shares, 5 shares. 331, they throw out 4. Man, this looks good, folks. And I'm sitting on 4,000 shares of this, folks. 4,100 shares. Look at the chart. KIDZ. KIDZ. Look at that chart going, folks. Look, the 45-day blue line is about to cross the 50-day red right now. This 10-day just crossed the 200. The 5 days leaping off the 10-day. The ask is now 338. The bid is 324. There's a 14-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Oh, nice. Now we're making some money, folks. And look at this. Look up here. 335, folks. 335. I'll come up and try to buy 330 now, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And I'll try to buy 331 as well. Nice. Well, I got 4,100 shares. I'm going to sell at market right here. Just sold 330. Just sold 330. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. Just sold 329. Let's see if anybody wants to buy at 334 right now. Up right now on this stock, KIDZ. I have 4,150 shares of this stock. SIDU, there she goes again. Damn you, Charles. I've been green, but it's rough day. KPRX, I got you, Cody. It hasn't been easy. Well, the whole market's red. They don't make it easy on us. Let's try and buy on my DCA. Nope. No more buying on my DCA, folks. Oh, it looks like they can't do it. Let's try 329. Nope. None available at 329. Let's try 330. And yes, I just filled at 330. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? It's over my DCA, folks. And what we're looking at, folks, is this chart, KIDZ. There it is right there. KIDZ. Look at that flat top green candlestick right there, folks. There's no wick on this at all. There's no wick on it. And you just wait and see when this stock breaks over that blue line. If this blue line right here, if this blue line comes over this blue line, this thing's going to explode to the upside, folks. This is a critical line right here. And as a matter of fact, even these two having broken over those two is very critical. If we break over this one, we go all the way up. KIDZ, folks, there it is. 324 is the bid, 335 is the ask. 9-cent gap, which would put the sell price at 328 and a half. And of course, my dollar cost average is 328. And I see a lot of orders over here filling at 333, 334, 335. So that's good. And you can see today, I am holding, I don't know what this glitch is, but I'm up 682 on this today, folks. 682 is how much I'm up. I don't know what this glitch is about the 14,000, but I'm up 682. AIXi, yeah, baby. And last purchase price, 90 shares at 334. See, look at this, folks. They try one share, folks, to get it to 329 and a half. One share, and then the 90 share buy order comes in and jumps to 334. See that? One share trying to hold it down. And then a dinky buy comes in for 90 shares and it jumps all the way up to 334 from 329 and a half. Just a 90 share buy. Jayhawk, I hear you, man. 55 shares and it goes to 333. And the stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is KIDZ. KIDZ. And I just sold 331. And I just sold again 331. Just sold again at 331. And I'm up 138.30 since I opened the position, but I'm up 650 on it today. Got a lot of orders coming in over here at 333 to buy right now. Happily buying 5 cents over my DCA. Nice. I wonder how much higher this is going to go. Look at this thing, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. The bid is now 327, 1 penny under my DCA. And the ask is 335. Up 6.41% today. KIDZ. Let's go see how much we're up today. On my day trading chart here, up today $3,395 profit. Profit today, $3,396. Not a bad day, folks. JP Panic, yeehaw. But you're a very, very smart man. I'll leave it at that. Thank you, Jayhawk. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I hope you're talking to me. Trade here. Up now $786 today on this stock. Up $786. This is KIDZ. A lot of buyers here at 331, 332, 333, all over my dollar cost average now, which I love. And but they're trying not to let it go too far. But holy cow, there's not any aggressive selling against this. There's hardly any red at all here. Hardly any red at all. I just find it interesting that the bid is 327 and my dollar cost average is 329. Somehow my dollar cost average just went up a penny, folks. I don't know how. I have no idea how that is. KIDZ. Not sure I believe that this is where it is. Oh yeah, we're up. We're going up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going up nicely. We're going up nicely now. Every single one of my positions that I took up this morning, every one of them I'm up on. Every single one of them green, except the very top one, BIAF, which I'm barely down on. And I did move that BIAF money. I sold that and I moved it over to BATL when it was down low. This is BATL right here. BATL. And you can see it's starting to move. So here's BIAF right now. I did sell it this morning when it was up here. I sold on both accounts. I sold probably, I don't know, 100 shares of it. Now we're looking at BATL, piddling around with it here at lunchtime. There's the lunchtime low right there, same place it was this morning when they opened the market, and the same place they ran it down to right here in the pre-market. So we're once down there and then off, twice down there and then off, three times down there and then off. Because every single time it got to this line, all it did was go up from there, go up from there, go up from there. You think it's going to go down from here now all of a sudden? With every single time they've dropped it down to this line, it's gone up, it's gone up, and it's gone up again. BATL, folks. What do you think is going to happen after hitting this line for the third time, trying to drop it, trying to drop it, trying to drop it, trying to drop it, trying to drop it? But every single time, boom. So you be the judge, folks. You be the judge. Every single time They've tried to drop this thing down. It has recovered much higher than it has ever fallen. Okay. This is the depth of it falling right there to a price of 404. But from this line, it has gone from 425, it has gone up to 485, 60 cents up here. And then there again up to this number. 405 to 472. 405, 425 to 485, 60 cents up. And then 425 to 472, 50 cents up, 60 cents up, 50 cents up. And then again, from this number, we can see the same thing again, folks. From 425 again, where they are right now, we can see it go up again another 50 cents to 480 something. BATL. Thank you, JP Panek. Oh, thank you. This is unreal. Thanks to AIXi. All right, JP. AIXi called out by Jayhawk. Jayhawk called it out, and I missed it. Jayhawk called that out, and I missed it. You owe it to Jayhawk. And JP, your name just got added to the list for the drawing. Thank you very much. And I know you don't like to be slammed in there a bunch of times, so I will definitely just put the one in there for you. So thank you very, very much for that donation. I appreciate that very much. It helps this channel more than you would ever know. So now let's go over here and take a look at my charting again. KIDZ. Oh, I just bought some at 327, so they're attacking it now. Back down to my DCA. Yep. There they are, 2 cents under my DCA, 327. What a nice place to sit now again. $0.02 below me, folks. And I just filled again at 327. 2 cents below me, folks, and then 5 cents over me. 6 cents over me, 2 cents below me. 6 cents over me, 2 cents below me. 6 cents over me, 2 cents below me. All day long, I guess, folks. 2 cents below me. Let's go again. 327. There we go. Bought it again. 327. 2 cents below me. Let's do it again. 327. There we go. Thank you. I'd really like to get my DCA back down to 328 where it was. You know, here at 327, folks, they've only had 400 shares. Look at that. At 327, a penny below me, they've only had 400 shares. Or it was a penny below me. My DCA somehow went up to 329. I don't know how. It was at 328. So they've only had 400 shares available, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Usually they'll have millions there somehow. Let's see if anybody wants to buy a 331 right now. It looks like they do. So we're just going to sit here, I guess, and swarming around my dollar cost average. Yep, 326 I just bought. And they've hardly had any shares available here at 326 either. They've only had 4,000 shares there at 326. Now they're back up over me, folks. Let's try 328. Yep, I bought 326 right there. Going in again at 326. And I bought it again and again. Oh, yeah, 326. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks. Yes, sir. You're welcome. And it rocket shipped. I had no idea. Thank you, Lord. That's how I found the stock. The Lord showed that stock to me. Jayhawk, there you go. Nice. Wow, man. I can be done for 3 to 4 months. Cha-ching-a-ling. All right. Thursday and Friday, 8008. I called it out. Yep, Michael Harris, AIXi. Let's see if I can get some more at 326 below. No, they're done with that. How about 327? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got my DCA back down to 328 now. There you go. That's what I want. And the stock I'm on, folks, is KIDZ. KIDZ. Let's go look at AIXi. AIXi. Wow. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, my gosh. Looks like BATL, they're trying to take into the red a little bit. Down 1% now. Down 0.94, not even down 1 anymore. BATL trying to make it red today. Got it down 1% now. Oh, man. AIXi. Nice. Congratulations, all you AIXi owners. All right, let's ask. YouTube. Start a poll. Did anyone, let's not say did anyone, let's just put did you. Did you buy into AIXi with Jayhawk this morning? Question mark. Let's find out. Did you buy him with Jayhawk this morning? We're going to go start that now. Let's see if anybody else went on in for it. All right. BIAF, they now have it down 2%, 2.52% today. No biggie. BATL trying to do the same thing midday, lunchtime low there. Lunchtime low on BATL, folks. There it is. And by the way, that low right there is not even near as low as it was this morning in the pre-market when they had it down to 403 a share. So 420 ain't jack crap now. 403 is where it was this morning. Just so you're aware. And by the way, so you're aware of this, the S&P 500 is about to go green, maybe. It's rising, and the Dow is mysteriously rising, and the NASDAQ is mysteriously frickin' rising. All of it rising. The NASDAQ rising. The Russell mysteriously rising. All markets climbing. Gold rising again. Here is AIXi. Here is KIDZ. Looking good, folks. Let's look at SKYQ. Oh, they're slaughtering that down now, folks. And I sold every share of that. I sold every share of that at 830, 831, 832, 833. I told you to sell there. Look at them knock that thing down now. Right to the 50-day line, folks. SKYQ. Took it from 832 down to 632. A $2 drop, folks. $2 drop. Lunchtime low right now on the 50-day. Oh my gosh. This KIDZ. Look at him sitting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cents below my dollar cost average. And there's never been any shares here for sale. None. None. Price sitting at 330, folks. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Let's try to buy at market and see what it says. 326 I just bought. Oh, wow. 2 cents below me is where the market share buys are filling. 2 cents below me, folks, is where the market share buys are filling. How would you ever guess that? What a surprise. Let's buy market again here. 326 again. Well, what do you know? Market share buys are filling 2 cents under my dollar cost average. But up here, look at the buys. 332, 332, 330. That's over my DCA, folks. But I try to come in for a market share buy here on paper money. Let's do it again. And it'll fill 2 cents under my DCA. Oh, 327 now. Uh-oh, they're only a penny under me now. They're only 1 cent below me now, 327, folks. This is where they're sitting right now, 327. Let's try and buy market again. 327 again, folks. They're filling at 327 when you buy market right now. What a coincidence. A penny below my dollar cost average. And over here, they've only had 400 shares for sale at 327. Now, you know what? I don't believe that. So I'm going to log this out because that's been 400 forever. So I'm logging out. And BATL, folks, BATL recovering nicely off the lunchtime low. BATL. It's about to go green again. It's about to go green. Now, I want to log in to my Thinkorswim again. So give me a minute here. This right here looks a lot like Pictured Rocks, if you've ever been to Pictured Rock before, up in Michigan on Lake Michigan. Or maybe that's Lake Superior up there, where Pictured Rocks is, I think. Beautiful place. We kayaked out there. All right, I'm getting logged in on my Charles Schwab again here. Sorry. Just give me a minute here. And we're going to get logged back in here to Thinkorswim. There we go. All right. And now you can see how I just refreshed that because I didn't believe it. And 1 penny below my dollar cost average, there's actually now 5,700 that have been sold. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, 5,700. I knew that wasn't right because they kept showing 400, 400, 400. I knew that wasn't right. KIDZ, here's the chart. This is SKYQ here. We're going to go to KIDZ. There it is. KIDZ. Trying now to attack it with very little volume, folks. Look at these little red candlesticks. Look how little they are. They're trying to attack this with nothing. Look at all the buys coming in with these big candlesticks here. Look how they try to attack it with little dinky shit. Nice. That is really very, very, very minimal share selling there to try to make this fall right now. And they're making it fall, but they're making it fall with nothing being sold again. Nothing really being sold here. 26%. Yes, and they did buy AIXi with you this morning, Jayhawk. Nice. Now, can you guys all do me a favor? Uh, the time now is 12:58. Come on, folks. At 12:58 and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button together? Come on, folks. 12:58 and 48 seconds. Let's do a countdown right now, and let's hit the like button together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's get even more people over here. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts on the screen. I see that too. I definitely appreciate it. And here's one for you guys. Back to you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love. Oh, AIXi halted 207. Of course, they don't want to go over 208. They don't want it over 208. Can't let that thing go over their favorite number to manipulate at. Oh, I see that. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. A heart on the screen. That's what we love to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, Tank. So I just got a notification 30 trillion out of the market. As our president states, we will all die tonight. God. Okay, Tank. So I just got a notification 330 trillion out of the market. As our president states, we will all die tonight. Everybody get a no, Gary. Gary, no, no. I hope you guys took profits. Yep. ASTRL planes, here we come. Astral planes, here we come. Well, it's interesting that contrary to the Bible, because the Bible says that no one shall know when the end shall come. No one shall know. My death shall be glorious battle. There you go. Well, I'm going to get out my blender and a bottle of tequila and all my pre-made lime and margarita mix. We're going to have tacos. We got tacos for tonight. Oh, yeah, we might as well see things out in a good way. Dr. Q, a civilization is what he said. A civilization. I saw that on the headlines. All making pennies today? Yep, we're all making pennies. We're up making pennies today. Actually, I'm green on every one of my buys almost here today. I'm up 7% on this one here on SIDU. I'm up almost 6% on KIDZ. I'm up almost 10% on IONI. And I am up on every single stock almost except BIAF. That's the only one I'm down a smidge on, BIAF. But none of them are skyrocketing as of yet. But here's KIDZ getting even another set of legs on it right now. KIDZ with another set of legs on it right now. And a steadily rising 45 and 50 and a steadily rising 10-day and 5-day with a little hitch on it right there. Hitch and go. KIDZ. Let's go over and trade it. Buyers coming in now at 330, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. You can see them right up here, 330. The buys are coming in at 331. But got acoustic sealant tubes and insulated staples. I got to check Stockwits. I have no idea what's going on in the markets. Well, can't wait to go to heaven. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lord. 6 cent gap between the bid and the ask now on And a lot of buying going on at 331 over my dollar cost average. Bye from Catfish Tie. I'll try to buy down here at 322. Try to buy 323. Cannot do it. Up $718 today on this position. And I see them buying now at 334. So why aren't my orders selling? What have I got to put in 2 shares to sell? Just 2? Let's try that. 334, 2 shares. 333, 2 shares. Is that what the gig is? Because they're just buying 1 share at a time and 2 shares? That's all I can sell now? 2 shares at a time? Freaking ridiculous, folks. KIDZ is the stock we're looking at. And look at this thing, folks. KIDZ. It's the praying mantis, folks. That is the praying mantis formation. That's what it is. KIDZ. Tech's looking a little red today, but SIDU, I've got 103 shares. Gotcha. Sold all SKYQ this morning. Sold it all. SKYQ. I sold every share. Oh, it looks like I have just 20 shares left. But I made $2,544 on that stock today. Yes, indeed. SKYQ made a nice profit on that today. My dollar cost average, $6.25 a share. And I sold it in the eights. I sold it in the $8 range. Now we go back to KIDZ. Buyers now happy to buy 331 over my dollar cost average. They're buying 332, 334. They're trying to buy on my dollar cost average, trying to accumulate on my dollar cost average, where they've now gotten 12,816 shares. I don't know how they can hold it here much longer, because down here they got 639,000 shares, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. They filled their boat up. 639,000 shares, just under my DCA. But how do you like that, folks? 14,727 it's saying I made today on KIDZ. Now, I don't know why it's saying that, but it is showing my profit at 14,727. I don't know why. It seems to be some sort of glitch today on this. But Interestingly enough, there's a lot of green over here right now, a lot of buying going on at 330. And look at that, 15 shares to get it to 321. And then one share and it jumped back up. It jumped up on one share to 328 from 321, folks. Look at that. One share, three shares at 328. One share, it's back to 330. Let's just get rid of all these sell orders now. And I'm sitting on in this paper money account here, I'm sitting on 4,530 shares. And I'm ready to see this thing. They sat it here at my DCA for all day. They've been here all morning sitting on my DCA. And literally this morning earlier, they were way below my DCA. They were filling a lot of shares down here were sold. Look at that. Folks, look at these candlesticks. Look at all the dark area that was sold there to the bid. It happened to be 10 cents below my dollar cost average. And look at all the shares that they threw out there. 668,027. I mean, 66,827. And out of that, 66,000 was sold to the bid. Look how dark that was, all the way out to right there. So on this amount, 10 cents below my dollar cost average, they were throwing out shares to anybody that wanted to buy them, 10 cents under my dollar cost average this morning. They just sat there. Look at that dark area, all the way from there to right there. They dumped out shares to the bidder. And unfortunately for them, everything up here, there is no dark areas on. All this is light, so everyone's paying the ask price now. There is no more being sold to the bid. Oh my gosh. They've run this thing all the way up to 335 now, folks. And I'm now up $945 on this position. And BATL has now gone green. I'm green on BATL. Now let's look at this chart. KIDZ. KIDZ. Oh, this is really, really beautiful right here. And they use so few shares here to make it fall. Look how little bit they use. Again, 4 in a row sells. We've seen this. We saw them do this the other day with SKYQ. 4 sells in a row to make it fall, and then just one little bit of shares bought makes it rise right back up. And look at that, man. Look at the chart. Look at it. KIDZ, folks. That's a flat top green candlestick with no wick on the top. Not like here. See the wick on that? How they pulled it back down? This is different, folks. This is different right now. This is different. KIDZ, folks. It's different. All right, JP Panic. All right. And what is DVLT doing? DVLT. Oh man, I hope you sold it this morning in the pre-market. It was at 74 cents. You got to sell 72, 73, 74. You got to sell those. 72, 73s her sells. But look what this thing has been doing. Maybe he bought this when it was down at 53 cents. Nice. On DVLT, yep. 2 weeks ago. All right. Well, the 20-day chart, man, if you got in 2 weeks ago, that's hopefully wasn't up here. Hopefully 2 weeks ago, 1 week, 2 weeks ago, right here. All right. Now, KIDZ. Look at that thing, folks. KIDZ. Look at it breaking up over the 50-day now. The 5-day just crossed the 50-day and is running, folks. Look at the 200-day rising right now. KIDZ. Look at that thing spiking up. 335. Trade it. All right. Look at all the buys coming in at 334 now, folks. All right. 335, and then one share to get a 332, then right back up to 333. Just sold KIDZ 332. 336 now. And I'm up 1,000 on it now. Here, oh my gosh, this thing's taking off, folks. KIDZ, sell at market. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 332. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is moving. Nice. 339 now. Oh my gosh, 339, folks. And the bid is 326. The ask is 340. 339. 13-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Of course, 13 cents, folks. 13-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Oh yeah, just sold 332. KIDZ. Look at that profit today. 1,072 on that. All right. Let's take these orders away. Let's let it run. Let's not block them. Let's take these orders away right now, folks. And I'm going to try to buy 20 here at 324. Try to buy 20 at 325. Try to buy 20 at 326. Of course, 327 will be 2 cents below my dollar cost average, so we'll try that. Probably fill there. Oh, no, I can't fill at 327, 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. Let's try 328. We'll get that for sure. And no, I cannot buy at 328. I can't buy below my dollar cost average, folks. Can you believe that? It's weird. I can't even buy any shares 2 cents below me even. Let's try my dollar cost average. Surely they'll be there. No, I cannot buy on my DCA. How about 1 cent over my dollar cost? I don't really want to buy over my dollar cost average, folks. I don't want to. I don't want to raise my dollar cost average. Let's sell at market here and see where it sells. And hold on a second here. I got logged out. Shoot. Please hold a minute, guys. Dadgummit. If I don't make orders fast enough on my real account, it gets logged out. Shoot. You guys give me a minute. If they shut off my stream, I'll start another one with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes because they often like to shut off my stream while I go get my password. So you guys sit tight. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off. I'll be back within 10 seconds. If not, I'll restart the stream in 5 minutes. All right, here we go. All right, they didn't shut off my stream. Good. All right. Well, it's been a tough time to make money in the market with a lot of ups and downs and topsy-turvy and going crazy. But we're green today. And let's get back over here now. Let's go, baby. Run. Let's try to buy 330 now. And for once, I cannot believe they're not sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average all day. So let's sell 20 at market and see what it sells for right now. $332. All right. And you can see they're happily buying a lot of shares here at 332, folks. There's a lot of buying going on. 337, it said, and 338. All right, JP, we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the cap and Gary Edwards, yep, and the tank. I'll be up and at it again bright and early, ready for another killing. All right, JP. Nice. You know, they're trying to show the bid here on this stock. They're trying to show the bid on this at 326. I cannot get a single order to fill here at 330. Not one. Not one. So I'm going to try to buy KIDZ with my real account. Buy. And I'm going to come in for a quantity of 5 shares. Don't really need any more. At market. Review order. And place it. And let's see where we fill at here. Stock is up 6.41%. 6.41%. I just put in a market order. And I just filled that. 332. Look at this buy today. KIDZ. KIDZ. Look at the buy there. KIDZ. KIDZ. And you can see right down here. KIDZ. Look at that buy there today. 303, folks. 303. That was this morning at 9:47 a.m. 303, folks. Yep, JP's killing it. Yep. And now all I can buy is 332 a share. That's the most I can get, 332. Ellis, how we doing, team? We're doing awesome today. Everybody seems to be doing good. Nobody's losing any money that I know of. And I just saw an order fill 338, folks. That's 10 cents over my dollar cost average, 338. 10 cents over my DCA. See, all the big orders like 220, 175, they fill for 337, 338. All the little stuff, 10 shares, 331. See, but the big orders come in and it fills all the way up to 338 right now. So let's let them buy some here. Let's let them buy some from us at 338 and 337, 336, 335. Let's let them buy some at 334. And as you can see, for some reason they're showing my profit $15,036 today on this. I, I don't know. I think it's a glitch, folks. I don't know why they're showing it that much. I'm only up 1,027. I'm not really up 15,000. I'm only up 1,000, but I don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab. I'm not sure what's going on there. But anyway, I'm just going to remove these sell orders here because I don't want to put up a blocking wall to keep it from going up. So I'll just remove them. And now let's all remove our shares that we've got for sale. And this is it. KIDZ, folks. There's the chart. KIDZ. And even on these last two 1 hour candlesticks, there's been very little selling. Very little selling here. There's been very much buying, a lot of buying these first 3 hours, and very small sell to try to pull it back. And they're not pulling it back. Look at it. KIDZ, folks. They're certainly not pulling this back, and they've got their bid 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right. Their bid is at 326 a share, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Here it is on the trade. My dollar cost average is 329. They're trying to buy 327, 2 cents below me. And unfortunately, that isn't going to happen, most likely. They already tried today to run this thing down 10 cents below my dollar cost average and then hoard and hoard and hoard shares. Look at this, folks. 10 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares that they got there. They bought 66,827 shares, 10 cents under my dollar cost average, exactly 10 cents under me. Well, at the time, my DCA was 328. I don't know how it's gone up to 329 now, but it was 328. So 10 cents below me is where they decided to hoard up all their shares today, 10 cents under me. And then right here, they tried to hoard even more, 3 cents below my dollar cost average, which was 328. So they tried to hoard all these shares here at 325 as well, where they bought 63,000. Down here, they got 66,000. Here, they got 63,000. And the stock you're looking at is right here, KIDZ. KIDZ. And this morning, when they ran that thing down to the 200-day, I told you this is where you should buy this, or I suggested you buy it there, KIDZ. I said, man, this thing's down to the 200-day, folks, and look at the 90-day move off that. So now if we sell, and I look up here, and I look at this market manipulation going on, 331, and then one share sold. One share at 326. 331.5, and then one share at 326. It made it go up 5 cents, folks, from 331.5, one share to 326, and then 10 shares to 327. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where they've been trying to sit for the rest of the day. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. KIDZ, there's the chart right now. KIDZ. That's the 20-day. Let's look at the 1-day right now. Oh, yeah, baby. There's the lunchtime low where we bought it. Right there. Look at it run. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. And look at him try to stop it right on my DCA, right there. Right on my DCA. 335. Up, and the bid is now on my dollar cost average, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The bid is 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. That's pretty typical for this time of day. KIDZ. And by the way, look at the green coming in here. Look at that buyer right there. Look at that massive buy. Look at the big sell to try to knock it back, but then more buyers come in and more buyers coming in. KIDZ, folks. Boy, look at him try so hard to knock that back right there. It was getting ready to fly over that resistance line. Look, they haven't put in any red candlesticks for freaking hour, folks. They haven't tried to sell anything for a freaking hour. And then they try to sell it right here at the lunchtime low, a candlestick to get it bought on the 50-day, and they did. And look at it take off of that after the hour lunchtime low. Look at the 45 and 50 rising here. Look at the 200-day just steadily rising the whole time. Oh my gosh. KIDZ. Bid 328. Ask 337. And right now, today, I'm up on this position $787 today. As the market manipulators try to hold the price. Look at them put in a 321.5 or 331.5, folks, trying to get a 331.5. KY flag flying there, 331.5. We got orders filling at 334 up here, folks. Come on up and buy it, baby. And I just sold 332, selling 20 at a time here. Just sold 332 again. We're going to come up here and try to buy 331, 40 shares there. Come on up and buy them from me now, Shorty. There you go. Here we go. Man, I got them mashed in here, man. They are so mashed in here trying to buy 332.5. 332.5, folks, they're trying to buy. Just to keep from buying my 333. Well, I'm going to get rid of it now. You can't even buy it now. And you can't buy the 334 either. Sorry about your luck. 335 is gone too. Sorry, you should have took it already. And now it's up to 337. Oh, I just sold 333. Oh, I took those orders away and they sold them on me anyway. They sold them on me, folks. Now I'm going to come up and try to buy 332 here. And the stock I'm on is KIDZ, folks. Here it is on the chart right now. KIDZ. KIDZ. All right, Gary, gotcha. Back in 30 minutes. Got to retrieve that parcel from behind my car. Ah, thank you, Gary, for that information. Take this extra 14,000 cat and join us, market makers in world domination. Nice. Well, look at KIDZ, folks. The blue just crossed that line of resistance, and this should run even more now. KIDZ, folks. It's out of here, folks. Buyers coming in and happily buying now 337. Let's see if I can buy 333. Yes, I bought 333 right then. Let's try 333 again. Yes, I bought it. 5 cents over my DCA, folks. Well, my DCA has now come up to 329. That sucks. I don't want to buy any more 333s. And the ask is now 338, folks. And make sure you refresh your screens if you haven't been making any buys in a while, so that you don't get disconnected from your stream. Oh, account details are unavailable. You suck, Charles. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. Oh, shit. Charles Schwab, come on. Oh, God. I tell you, folks, this is pitiful. Oh, geez. Still holding the price now at 333 on KIDZ. And buy orders are coming in 333. Sell orders are selling 337. So there's a 5 cent gap between the bid and the ask on KIDZ. Sell orders selling 337. Buy orders filling 333. 4 cent gap now. I wonder what happened to all the shares at 329. Somebody got 30 shares at 329. And that was on my dollar cost average that they got those 30 shares on my DCA 329. Now I can't buy any here. I can't get any orders to fill unless it's 333. I wonder how long they'll hold it at 333. Yep, I just bought 333. The bid now is 328 and the ask is 338. Chart. Oh my gosh. KIDZ, folks. Leaping now to an even higher high than before, with the 5-day average not stopping on this line of resistance, but now breaking over. And I told you this was a critical line right here. I told you this was going to be a critical line right here. A critical line. I told you it was going to be. That one right there. I told you it would be critical. Look at the 5-day chart. All right. On the 5-day chart, folks, this line that we're breaking over right here, it's a critical line. We could jump from here all the way up to there. You can see, man, there's been nothing to stop this thing from this line going up. This is a critical line right here, folks. This line right here. Look back on history. This blue line. Look how they tried to stop it from going over. Tried to stop it from going over. Stopped it from going over. This line right here, folks. That's a critical line. And I told you, if it got over it, it would skyrocket. And it's over it now. This is a critical blue line right here. This blue line, it goes way back to right here where the 200-day was. This is a critical line. Look how they dropped it down to that line before. This blue line right here, folks. This is a critical line for them. If it goes over this, could go as high as this. The blue 5-day has been nothing but a blank space through here before. So this is a critical line, folks. For it to break over this line, folks, is critical. It could really go off here. And they know it. They know it. Believe you me, they know about this blue line here. They know what it means to them. Right on the 200-day, just over it. Look at that. And here they try to stop it right on that line again. Oh, it's critical, folks. I'm telling you. Critical line for them. $334, folks. Look at these buys up here. 333, 333, 333. It means a lot to them, folks. Looking at the chart, KIDZ, folks. Oh, look at the sales right there trying to stop this thing. Oh, my goodness. Look at that aggressive sell. 12,800 shares just sold there. 12,814.4. 12,800 shares just dumped right there to try to stop this locomotive from leaving the station. KIDZ. That's how important this line is to them. I'm telling you, folks, that's how important that line is to them. They know if this thing goes over that, they are totally screwed. And that's why they dumped 7,000 shares right there on this stock, KIDZ. And now the bid is over my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, the bid just went over my DCA, folks. I can't believe it. The bid is at 330 now. The bid is at 330 over my dollar cost average. I haven't seen that all day. The bid is over my DCA, folks, at 330. Look at all these buys coming in here at 337 and 337, 338. Look at all those buys coming in. This is why they had to dump. They had to dump a bunch of shares. And I just sold 334. All right. That's the highest sell I think I've gotten this afternoon, 334. Looks good, folks. KIDZ. There it goes, folks. And they're not going to stop it with that dump. It's still rising, folks, and it's going to come over this line. And look at that dump. It did not phase it. It did not phase it. It just made a little ding in it, and off she goes. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm telling you, folks, I hear the sound of something in the distance. I hear the sound of something here right now on this stock, KIDZ. And in case you don't know what that sound is, I'll play it for you because I hear it off in the distance, folks. I definitely hear it right now. And you might hear it too. If you listen closely, folks, you might hear it. Oh, get ready, folks. Get on the train. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you know it. Right now's the time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing climbing, folks. Look at the buyers coming in right there. Total buyers, no more sellers at all. Just buy, buy, buy coming in. Coming over this line. I told you it's so critical for them to hold this line. Holy smokes. Now up 962 on this position today. Nice. Let's let them have some shares here from me. See what they want to buy now. 338. They're buying at the high of the day right now, folks. And I can't believe that they have the bid now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Of course, the bid is 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 327. Look at that bid. Boy, I tell you, man, they keep trying, folks. They try as hard as they can, don't they, to stay around my DCA as long as they can. They haven't had shit for sale on my DCA today, though. Only 6,669. Look at the number being sold on my DCA. 6,669. On my dollar cost average, look at that coincidence. 6,669 on my DCA. They sold on my DCA. 6,669. What a coincidence. What a coincidence, folks. And here it is, folks. KIDZ. And look at them trying to sell against it right now because it's rocketing, folks. It's rocketing up. It's rocketing up. And they're trying to sell, Mortimer, sell. Oh, baby. Look at that thing go. KIDZ, the 50 day is going to cross the 200 in a little bit, folks. We've already had the current price cross the 200. Then the 10-day crossed over the 200 following the 5-day. And now the 50-day is going to cross the 200, folks. And this thing's going to be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. And this thing's going to go through the freaking roof. And that's why they're trying so hard now to sell against it and stop it, trying to stop it, trying to stop it. Man, oh man. But look at it. It's just going, folks. It doesn't give a shit what they sell. Trade. Oh, yeah. Of course, the ask is 10 cents over my dollar cost average. And I just sold 332. A lot of buyers down here at 337, folks. A lot at 338 as well. And they're not afraid to buy 337, 338, 338, 337, 338, 337. A lot of buying going on there. And then here came the dumps and dumps and dumps. And then there's the buyer again. 334, 334. They're still buying. They're still coming in. They're still buying, folks. So this is a lot of retailers here coming in, just buying 1 and 3 and 5 and 334. A lot of belief here. Already seen a lot at 338, like I said. KIDZ, look at it going on up. And they're trying to herk and jerk it here, folks, but it looks too strong. Look at that sell order right there. Right there, folks, they sold 12,921 shares to try to make it drop. And all they got was a little dinky hitch out of it. 12,000 they sold, and then up she goes. And man, do you know how discouraging that is for them? Do you know how sad and discouraging that is for the shorts to see that big dump of shares there? And then just see all the buyers come in right on the tail of it and run it right on up. Look at it, folks. There she goes. Nice. Nice. KIDZ. KIDZ with a bid 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Here it is, folks. KIDZ that I'm up $982 on today. And they got their bid 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Forget about it, baby. There's no way. And I just sold 332. I just sold 332 again. 332. And look at all the buyers coming in up here. 337, 338. And now I'm up $1,065. Oh man, this thing is gonna freaking break loose, folks. They're not gonna be able to hold this down. I don't believe it. I see all the selling. I see a lot of selling effort here. Man, they're trying to keep this thing in check. They're trying to keep this thing in check, folks, but look at it going. It's just rising now, rising off that effort to push it down. Man, they're trying though. Look at all those sells. Look at all those dump of shares right there. Dumping out shares, trying to stop this thing from going over, from crossing over. They're trying to buy 329 right under my DCA, folks. And by the way, that was my DCA. I don't know how my DCA went up to 330. I have no idea how it just rose to 330. How come my DCA just rose to 330? I didn't buy any shares up here higher because I sold all those shares at 339. Is that why? Or I love it. Nobody wants to sell a single share below 338. Nobody wants to let any of these shares go below 338. Nobody. Looking up here now, a lot of eager buyers at 336. 336, folks, 335. Three and then they dump out 8 at 327, and then it jumps right back up to 336 with one share. One share order goes from 335 to 336. One share. And then they try and dump 1,000 at 332 and a half. And then 40 pushes it right back up there. KIDZ. Here's the chart, and it continues its ascent. Even in the face of all this red selling action, it continues its ascent. KIDZ. with the 50-day rising higher and higher and higher and higher. The 10-day rising higher and higher and higher. The 5-day rising higher and higher and higher. KIDZ. KIDZ, which I happen to be up $831 on. And they've made a valiant effort to try to hold this thing down here around my DCA. They really have. They've got their bids down here a penny under my DCA. Their bids are 1 cent under my DCA, folks. And now, unfortunately, we got buyers coming in 336. Look at that, just one share and it jumps up 336. And one share made it jump. One share from 332 and a half to 338, folks. One share from 332 and a half to 338. Just one share, folks. You see that? From 332, 5.5 cents up on one share buy. Man, I think they're losing their grip of this, folks. I think they're losing their grip on this. We could see a 2-hour power hour right now. I think they're losing their grip on it. Here it is right here, KIDZ. KIDZ. Looks like it's ready to friggin' explode to the upside is what it looks like to me. This 10-day and 5-day rising right through this. And let me tell you something. When this 50-day average gets up above this line right here, it is going to come all the way up to there, and the price is going to go through the roof. If this 50-day average can break over all of this sea of resistance and get over that line right there, this 50-day average gets over that line, it'll be game over, baby. It'll be absolutely game over. There'll be no more holding it here. I can assure you of that. I'm telling you, if this 50-day average comes up here and crosses this line, it's going to take off. It's going to launch. And you can already see now I'm up $1,023. And I'm going to sell at market now. 332, folks. Amazing. There's orders up here filling, folks, at 337 and 338 right now. 337 and 338. Oh, yeah, just sold 336. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. And we just saw 339 filling, folks. 339. 339 now filling. KIDZ, and look at them trying to stop this with massive dumps, and it's just running, folks. It looks fabulous. And man, I'm telling you, if this 50-day gets over this line right here, this thing's going to explode. There's been so much resistance here before. If this 50-day can get over this line right here, folks, if this 50-day crosses that line, this thing's going to explode to the upside. And they know it. Look how hard they're trying to stop. Look how hard they're trying to sell here. Now selling the top order, 339. Look at that, folks. 9 shares at 336 and 2 shares to make it go to 339. Folks, they're losing their control over this stock for sure. When you got 2 shares make the thing go up 3 cents to 339 from 336, 2 shares to 339. Oh my gosh. And here you go, 335, 339, 5 shares. Oh, they're buying in now. And I just removed my sell orders that I had blocking its progression. Don't load any sell orders in here right now, folks. We'll just go out market share. The price is now at 339. And I just sold 334. I'm just selling market share orders here, folks. I see a lot of orders filling up here now, 338, 339. And they're not letting these big sells scare them. Those sell-offs, those aren't scaring anybody. Those aren't scaring anyone. Those red ones, they're coming in on that. They're buying it up. They're buying it, folks. KIDZ. You can see how they tried to dump a bunch of shares there, but a bunch of buyers came in right there. They're not falling for it, and they're buying it, folks. KIDZ. There's what the chart looks like now. And I'm telling you, if this 50-day average gets over this line, this thing's going to explode to the upside. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Come on and buy them from me. Buy them, buy them, buy them. You'll love them. You'll love these shares right here. Come on and buy them from me. Look at the KY flag at 334 and a half, folks. 334 and a half. They're putting out a KY flag. Man, I see a lot of orders filling up here at 339 now, folks. I don't really get it. I got my orders in here at 335, 336, 337, 338. And I see all these orders filling at 339. So I'm sort of perplexed. I don't know. I see all these orders selling at 339. So go figure that out. Go figure that out. Nothing selling 335, 36, 37. But there's all these orders up here filling at 339. Okay, sure. Sure they are. Yep. Let's just get rid of these. You're better off just to get rid of them. And when you get rid of them, then you're better off just to sell them at market when it takes off. And there you go. We're selling now. 60 shares I just sold. 335. Filling at 340, ladies and gentlemen. 340. I just sold 336. Just sold 340. Up 1,024 now. Come out here, folks. Don't mess around. Just sold 337. What's the buy-in today? Did you get out of BATL in time? I only got a few shares of BATL left. I don't have very many of BATL at all. Oh, I'm only down on that $89. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about at all about it. DEFT. I'm going to sell that now because it didn't really do anything. I bought a little bit of that this morning. I'm down $2 on it. I got 300 shares. I'm going to sell all of them now. DEFT, and I'm going to sell 100 more. And I'm out of DEFT. I only had a few shares of that. Get over here and monitor. And today, my profit loss today, you can see PL day. I'm up $3,613. 3,600. Oh, I'm up 3,616, 3,618. This is my paper money account, of course. Trade. Go back over here, see what else I'm up on. ASTC, I'm up 1680 on, and I've only got 40 shares, so I'm going to trade that. ASTC. I've got 40 shares. I'm going to get out right here. Sell market. 40 shares, not 400. Just sold ASTC at 372. Man, they had that down to 313 today. They had that down to 313 today, folks. ASTC. And Savannah, do you see the low of the day? They had 9,000 shares there at the low of the day. 9,000 shares at $3.13. And they didn't sell a single share below that number. 313, folks. Market manipulators working their numbers. Market manipulators working their numbers. And then after they get it down to 313, they run it back up to 362 a shares where it is right now. 362, folks. They ran it down to 313 and now they run it up to 362. And the ask is 382. So they're going for 377 after they ran it down to 313. Oh, no, the market's not manipulated, folks. Not in any way. No, the market is not manipulated at all. And by the way, I just sold ASTC with it up 12.46%. I just sold it all. I'm up on BFRG today, 25.23, so I'm going to sell it. BFRG. And I'm up $25.23. So I've got 280 shares. I'm going to sell 200 now, sell it. Just sold it there at 116. And I've got 80 shares left. I'm going to sell the 80 right now. There we go, sell at market. And I made $25.20 on that stock today. And that is BFRG. Now I'm going to come back over here and see what else I'm up on today. 320 BIAF CETX. CETX, I only bought 60 shares of, but it is falling, so I'm going to get rid of that. I don't remember who called that out this morning, but it was called out by Ellis. And I'm down $4 on that, but I'm not going to hold it. I only got 60 shares, so I'm going to sell 60. And look at the number there. Look how they've held this price at that price all day. They have not let this thing move at all. It's been sitting here at $1.34 all effing day. All effing day, folks. Not letting the stock move one penny either way. They're just locking it in at 134 a share. Just look at it, folks. Just locked in at 134. And they won't let it move. They're not going to let it move, folks. They are not going to let this thing move. It's going to be at 134 all day long. They're going to keep it there, and they're not going to let it move at all. Algorithms trading, folks. CETX up 69% and can't move a frickin' penny. Up 69% and can't move another penny one way or the other. Sorry, Ellis. Sorry if you got tricked into that one. Let's look at TDIC called out by Jayhawk. TDIC. Oh, it's getting smashed down to the 50-day right now. TDIC right on the 50. Look how they took it down to the 50 right there and bounced it. I just sold KIDZ at 340. All right. KIDZ trade. She's out of here, folks. Oh, yeah. 340 is sold. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. 342 now. 343. And I just sold 340 again. Just let them have them, folks. You're up a lot of money on this today. Just sold 340 again. And now I don't understand. How in the hell is it my dollar cost average keeps rising here when I'm just selling? Well, I don't give a shit. I'm up $1,034 on this position today on my paper money account. KIDZ. Here it is on the chart. KIDZ. There it is. KIDZ. And look at the buyers come in. Whoa! Ho, KIDZ. Man, are they listening to me, folks? The buy-in today was right down here. 288. The buy-in was this morning in the pre-market where we bought it at 288 a share. 289. That was the buy-in. That was the buy-in. And that was this morning right here. That was the buy-in right there. 290 a share. I told everybody this morning, KIDZ, folks. Ray Costello, MGRT worked well for me today, even with only about 157,000 volume, and traded it from 1912 to, whoa! Nice, crazy shorts everywhere. Ha! Gary and the Atomizer return. All right. Well, look at this thing. The ask is 349 now. 349 is the ask on KIDZ. 349, folks. Let's sell them some here. I just sold 340. Just sold 340 again. And I'm up right now on this $1,037. I guess I'm not going to get to buy anymore at 321 a share. Let's try 333. They're saying the bid is 332, so I'll try to buy 333. And no, I cannot fill at 333. So let's come over here. And KIDZ, we're coming over here. And I'm going to sell right now. Ask is 349, folks. Last sold 337. I'm trying to sell it here, but this stupid thing is not working. And the last trade, 330, bid is 338, selling 345 now. So we're going to go up to 345, 345. I'm going to sell here 35 shares, 344. And we'll go out 340. Looks like orders are filling right now at 342. So we'll try to sell there, 342, place order. And we'll do a new order here. And we're doing, what the hell? I hate when this happens. We're going to sell right now, 341, 50 shares. Go to 343 and 344, 50 shares at 344. Place it. All right. Well, every single position I bought today was up in green this morning. Some of them is up almost 10% and 6% and 5%. Every single one of them have now gone red after I sold them. And I'm glad I did sell most of them at the highs. IDZ. Let's get back over here. Up now $1,105 on KIDZ. LOL, the Chinese language on this. It says wireless charging, nano, blue light, atomizer, rechargeable, charger, wireless operation. Yep, like taking candy from a baby. All right. Well, we just sold some shares at 342, 343. Nice. A lot of buyers down here, 347. 347, folks. And here we go, baby. Get ready to start selling here, folks. KIDZ. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing going off. And look how hard they've been trying to stop it with all these sales, and it just keeps rising right through it. And I told you, if this 50-day broke over that line, it was going to explode. And it just did. It just did, folks. The 50-day just broke that line right there. That's a critical line right there. It should now rise all the way up to here. And this could shoot all the way up to here now. KIDZ. Look at that chart. Look at that 50-day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you something. If this 50-day comes up over here and crosses the 200, whoa, watch out in the after hours. KIDZ could go through the freaking roof. I'm going to start putting sell orders in right now. Oh, yeah, selling 341 now. Oh, yeah. And just so you can see, I'm selling on my real account here to 341. I just sold 40 shares at 341. All right. So I'm not just selling on my paper money account. And now we want to come out at 343. We'll do 25 shares at 343. Coming over here. This is my real one. Sell, KIDZ. And I've got 500 shares here. We're going to sell 50 right now. 343. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just sold at 342, folks. Sold 35 at 342. I've got 50 at 343 and 50 at 344. And we are on KIDZ. And by the way, I sold, ladies and gentlemen, BATL, you can see right there, I sold those shares, and you can see where I sold. I sold BATL at 467. I had an order, 465, 466. BATL. Here's BIAF today. They've barely made it red today, and they've tried to hold it down 2.6%. BATL now down only 1.77. But folks, you got to know to sell 472. You got to sell that number. 472 is an absolute sell, folks. 71, 72, 73. And you heard me yelling about it this morning. Sell, Mortimer, sell, Mortimer, sell. By the way, I did sell. I did buy a lot of KID over here, KIDZ, and I filled at 333, 333, 335, 337, 338, 331, 330, 332. This is all on KIDZ. I bought a lot of shares at 331, 332, 333, 336, 337, 334, 330. I just kept buying. Just kept buying KIDZ. All down below the 330s, low 330s. And now I'm selling 342. Just sold 342. All right, well, BATL, I'm down 1.7% on. I've only got 193 shares left. I had 300 and something this morning. So I sold most of those when it was at the high, BATL. But my highest, most held position, 500 shares of KIDZ, has done very well, and I'm up 8.65% on that. And so I'm very happy about that. And on all my other stocks up here, I'm up today, green. As you can see, I'm green on almost all of them here at the top that I bought today. Just BATL is the only one I'm down on right now. BATL. And they're just flattening it out right now. They've just been, I decided, I guess maybe 1.66% down is what they're trying to do. 1.66. Ooh, that's scary. That's some scary stuff right there. 1.66. That's scary, man. That's way down. Oh, that's just so scary. 1.66% down, folks, what they're trying for here. Nice. 007, folks. 007. All right. KIDZ. Oh, my. KIDZ. Well, they held it under my DCA for as long as they could, folks. They tried and tried and tried to hold it under my DCA today for as long as they could. And then it just broke away from them and they couldn't hold it anymore on my DCA. And I started making money on it. Now we get over here, looking at the chart on it. Look at them still trying to sell against it right now, trying so hard to dissuade it from rising, but it just keeps going higher and higher and higher, folks. And I'm telling you, look at the 45 leaving the 50-day behind. It's become a red-bellied blueback, folks, and it's about to cross the 200-day average. We're going to have a triple upside crossover coming into the closing, folks, where the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 50-day red all cross the 200. And look at the 200 starting to rise right now on KIDZ. It looks beautiful, folks. Even with them trying to sell against it. Look at that big sell trying to stop it right there. But look at the massive buy beside that just came in and shoved it right up their freaking tutors. Look at that, folks. 16,000 shares bought right there when they tried to do that little hitch and go. Look at that, 16,000 shares. Yeah. Man, why would you get back in on that? Don't do that, JP. When you make money on a runner like that, why wipe your hands off and just go, thank you, Lord, and look up to the skies and say, thank you, Lord, and then leave it alone. Man, I've seen people get burned so bad getting back in on stocks that went up hellaciously. I've seen them get burned so bad, so bad doing that. Very, very, very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous to do that. Please don't get anybody else in on that. Don't encourage people to buy AIXi. Oh man, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's just solid selling against this now too. All red. Everybody's selling more than buying. 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers. 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers. 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers. Equal sellers and buyers here. Be careful, man. I'm telling you, be very, very, very careful about what you're doing there. The stock's up 194%. I wouldn't touch that thing with a freaking 50-foot pole right now. I'll wait till tomorrow morning. I'll wait till tomorrow. They'll pull this thing down big time, I believe. Please don't encourage people to buy there. The high was already 271. Now I'm going back over to KIDZ. There it is, folks. KIDZ. Look at that chart. I'm telling you, this thing is coming through an area. If it can break above this line, it could go shooting way up. It could shoot way up from here. If it gets over this line, folks, it could go all the way up to there. It's never stopped here, folks. From there, it never stopped there. It never stopped there. It never stopped there. It never stopped there. If it gets over this line, it's very unlikely it is going to stop at that line. It's going to go right on up to here, 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 and there. KIDZ. KIDZ. And look at the buyers coming in. Wow. Ask is 344. The bid is now 10 cents over my dollar cost average. KIDZ, folks. 60, I'm going out. Sell at market. Just sold 340 a share. And you can see what I'm up today on this right now. No, no, I'm not up 15,000 on it today. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's saying that. I'm only up about 1,000 on it. Really, I'm up 1,052. I do not know why it is doing what it's doing. I don't know what that 15,000 is all about. But I know one thing: people are buying the shit out of this 10 cents over my dollar cost average now. I love that. Holy cap! How does my dollar cost average keep rising? It was 328. It was 328 and now it's at 334. I'm not sure how that's happening while I'm selling these shares higher. I don't know why. I'm not sure how that's happening. But every time I sell up here, it I just sold 340. Just sold 340 again. Look at my dollar cost average rising. Just sold 340 again. Just sold 340 again, and now I'm up. I don't know what this thing is doing, showing me up $15,068 today. That'd be nice if I was, but let's try and sell 343. I've reduced my share count from 4,600 to 2,700. So I've sold about half of my shares of KIDZ. Yep. Orders are all selling here at 340 each. Jayhawk, I see, transferred over and opened more positions with the gain. All right. Charts. KIDZ. And every time I look, this 50-day is getting closer and closer to this rising 200. Every time I look, this 50-day gets closer and closer to that rising 200-day average. This looks phenomenal, folks. KIDZ. And oh, look at the sell there. Oh, what did they run out of shares to sell now? They're just going to sell that many? Are you kidding me? That's all you got left to sell here? What is that? What kind of manipulation is that? What happened to these massive red candlesticks? What is this here? What the hell is that? You think that's going to keep this thing down as it crosses the 200 day? You think a dinky little share like that sell is going to stop it from crossing the 200-day average? No, man, you're going to have to come out big candles, big red candles here, man. You cannot sell just freaking. How many shares was that? 1,074 shares. They're going to try to sell 1,000 now. Over here, they sold 12,994. And here they sold 12,714. But here now they're going to sell 1,074, folks, to try to hold it back. 1,074 shares sold right then. Oh, that's going to really hurt it there. That's going to hurt it big. That's going to stop this 50-day from rising and the 45 blue from being on top. That'll sure knock it down. That ain't going to do jack crap to this thing. That little cell right there. Let's get off these 15-minute candlesticks. Let's change this time frame and just go down to just 1-minute candlesticks. Now let's look at this thing. Ah, yes. There we go. There's no sellers. No selling that minute. No selling that minute. No selling that minute. A fraction of a few shares sold there. No selling anything. No selling here. There's no share selling here, folks, to make this move, to make it move down. There's no shares. There's nothing. There's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. And we've already got a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart, folks. That's what this is, the 1 day here. There it is, a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart. A triple crossover right there happened at 10 o'clock this morning. Thank you, Jayhawk. Your name goes on the list here for the drawing Friday. And we've got this many right now on the list for the drawing Friday who've been giving gifts today. So thank you very, very much. And all of you who have given gifts yesterday and today are on this list for the drawing Friday. So, and this is the stock KIDZ. KIDZ. And oh man, I already told you if the 50-day broke over this line, it was going to go all the way to that one. I told you it would. I told you if the 50-day got over this line where they took the 5-day down to before and where they took the 5-day down there, I told you if it got over that line, it was going to go up to there. I said it. And I was right. And now if it gets over that line, it's going to go to there. And this is where the 200-day is right here, folks, at this price. 336 is where the 200-day is on the longest term chart, the 20-day. There it is. There's the 200-day average. Oh, man. Look at that thing running, folks. Oh, my gosh. The 5-day over the 50. The 10 days crossing the 50. Look at the 50 rising, folks. Look at the 200-day rising on this 20-day chart. This is KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 10-day got crossed over by the 5-day. Look at that 5-day just jumping away from the 10-day now. Look at that gap. Holy smokes. Look at him run it down this morning in the pre-market. The 5-day hit that 200, and I told all of you, this is where we should buy this. I told you right there when the price was $2.93. 292, 293. I also tried to buy 288, 287, 286. I had orders there, 284, 282, 283. KIDZ, folks. Let's change these candlesticks from a 20-day 1 hour, just do a time frame. 20-day in the candlesticks, just 2 minutes. Let's look at it now. And there has been very, very little effort now to hold it back with any sells of any number. There's no real sells going on here, folks. Nothing substantial. Nothing substantial for sales there. Yeah, baby. Look at this. Drop it down to the 10-day, then boing. Drop it down to the 10-day, boing. Drop it down below the 10-day, boing. Drop it down to the 10-day, boing. Drop it down to the 10-day, and I'm going to let you guess what happens here. Okay? I'll let you guess. All right. Drop it down to the 10-day. 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 And drop it down to the 10-day. Now, what happens here? What do you think happens here? Huh? Anybody want to guess? Oh, exactly what just happened. What just happened all day long today. Down to the 10-day and boing. Don will dolt. Yep. Cavon. Who's Cavon? Cavon. Listen, don't ban a guy who doesn't even know how to spell his own name. His name is probably supposed to be. You can't blame him for having an attitude when his parents didn't even know how to spell his name right. His name is Kevin. I'm guessing Kevin. But you can't blame him when his parents. There was a guy that used to play for the Miami team. For the Magic, the Orlando Magic. I felt so sorry for him because his name was Anthony Hardaway. Yep, his parents wanted to name him Anthony. Anthony. Can you imagine? What do you want to name him? Well, we want to name him Anthony. All right. Anthony it is. Anthony Hardaway. Cavon is too gay a name for a human. uh, Don, he was a great player, LOL. Yeah, he was. Penny Hardaway. Joey says Penny Hardaway. Anthony. Well, how do you want to spell that name? Just like it sounds. Anferny. Anthony. Don't get me going. All right. Let's just leave it lie there. Let's just leave it lie there. Oh goodness. Speaking of that, I like to congratulate the University of Michigan Wolverines basketball team, who really, I think they kind of took it easy a little bit on UConn. I think they wanted to keep it a little bit closer than these 95 to 60 blowouts and 95 to 72 and 93 to. They had won the most games and scored in tournament play history. No team had ever scored over 90 points 5 games in a row. And I believe it was 5 games that they scored over. All right, let's sell some more shares here. I want to get out of these shares of KIDZ. I'm going to start liquidating. I want to get out. Somehow, by selling all these shares, I've now risen my dollar cost average all the way up to 334 when it used to be 328. So I don't know how that's happening exactly, but I used to have a dollar cost average of 328. Now, by me selling all these orders up here, it's raised my dollar cost average to 334. I don't know how that happens. So I'm a little bummed about that. But now, of course, I can probably sell tons and tons of shares right on my dollar cost average right now. Something tells me, or probably actually 1 or 2 cents below my dollar cost average is exactly where they'll have this position right now. 2 cents under me, folks. You can buy 2 cents under me. I'm sure of it. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I'm absolutely positive that is achievable right now. And I just sold 332. And that happens to me 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So, of course, that's where they want to accumulate now. And before, my DCA was 328 right here. 328 was my DCA. But my profit today, $1,005 on this stock. So I'm okay to sell here. But what do you know? Look at them all trying to buy shares under my DCA. 332, folks. That's where they're trying to buy. And you can see all the orders filling there, right there. See, after I just sold all those at 330, 340s and 342 and 343, I sold all those. And now they bring it back down to my dollar cost average. I sold all the way up to 348, folks. 348. And now I just sold 335. Oh, yeah, just sold 335 again. Let's see if they want to buy these 336s, 337s, and 338s. But I just sold again 335. So that's nice. They don't even have a bid down below me anymore at 328. And look, now my DCA has gone back down to 330. This is the weirdest thing going on here. My DCA has dropped back down to 330. It was just 335, and now back down to 330. That has to really piss off these market manipulators trying to get their DCA down below my dollar cost average. A lot of happy buyers here. 335 just bought from me. Yep. I just bought KPRX at 235. KPRX, I just bought it at 235, so it's dropping. I've got 200 shares of that, and I'm down $2.78. By the way, my profit today, right there, folks, profit loss today, profit 3,406.75. Nice, huh? Nice. Yeah. I taught a girl whose name was Dementia. Oh, man, that's mean, Ray. Thank you, my 2 cents. Uh, Yep, him and Shaq back in the day were a great 1-2. Show me the money. That's right. Well, I just got through selling a lot of KIDZ at 343, 344, 345. That's right. Let's go to the charts. KIDZ, here they are. And oh, they've been selling against this now. They've been trying to sell it down here. They're trying to come at it now. Let's take a look at the 1-day chart. 1-day. There it is. KIDZ, folks. Look up here. Yesterday's highs, 355. Today, high, 348. 7 cents lower, 348. And now I have a profit on it today of $913.52. So I'm going to sell at market. Just sold 333. There we go. Let's just let them buy them from us. 333 while we're up. It says I'm up $14,924 today. Nice. That would be a nice day there. That would be a nice one. So I'm just sitting here liquidating. I've got 2,008 shares left. 2,008 shares remaining. And I'm selling them all right here over my dollar cost average. Everybody's just happy as shit to buy them at 333 a share now. Coming over here to the chart. KIDZ. Trying to take it down to the 50-day average where they're going to bounce it right off this thing and go boing right off it. Just like they did here, down to the 50 and boing, down to the 50 and boing, down to the 50 and boing, down to the 50 and boing. And here we go, down to the 50. And I'll let you guess what's going to happen with a rising 200 like that and a rising 45 and 50. I'll let you guess what's about to happen. All right? You see this? Look how they took it below the 50. Look, they took it to the 50. Look where they took it to the 50. Look where they took it to the 50. Took it to the 50. To the 50. To the 50, folks. I'll let you guess what happens from this point on. I'll let you figure it out. I think you can all figure it out. Look at that 200-day just steadily rising through the whole thing, and the 45 and 50 just steadily rising. Well, I'm telling you what, I'm coming in right here at 328, my dollar cost average. I'm going to try to buy right here. I've got $9,300 to buy with. So I'm going to come in at 328. I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 329. I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 330. I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 331. I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 332. And Coincidentally, I cannot buy any shares at any of those prices. I cannot buy 60 at 328. I cannot buy 40 at 329. I cannot buy 40 at 330. I cannot buy 40 at 331. And I cannot buy 40 at 332. I can't do it. KPRX, I just bought at 233 a share, so they're bringing that down now. KPRX is dropping. It's down to 233 a share. I had those orders put in this morning, folks, at 233 because I knew they'd run it back down there sooner or later. And what better time than 3:05 p.m.? So coincidentally, I've got all these orders here trying to buy KIDZ at 328, 329, 330, 331, and 332. Not a single one of those orders will fill. Now I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders right now over here. All right, because I have a feeling I'm the reason that it's not going up. So I'm going to take away my sell orders and let's see what happens now. Let's try to buy 333. And I cannot fill at 333. Let's try to buy 334. Oh, I got 333. And I'm buying KIDZ. KIDZ. There it is, KIDZ. As they attempt to manipulate it down here at 306, they try to manipulate it down. And I'm glad they're doing that because I get to buy it here. And I'm going in 333. And for some reason, I cannot fill at 333. I don't know why. There we go. I got it. 333. Let's buy it again. There we go. And my dollar cost average is back down to 329 now. Nice. I like that. They brought my dollar cost average back down to 329 now. I've been talking a lot today, and I know why. Why, Jayhawk? I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm making a bunch of money, AIXi, and I like it. Yeah. Nice. Well, look where they're trying to hold the price now, a penny over my dollar cost average, folks. The bid is 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Everybody wants to buy. And now, not below me, but a penny over me. Everybody wants to buy 1 penny over my dollar cost average, where 25,503 shares have been acquired. And everybody's wanting to buy there. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Profit today, it says 894.04. That's just on this account. That doesn't include what I sold SKYQ. Look at this. Today's profit loss today. Look at the bottom of this line, folks. $3,410.98. That is a nice profit today, folks. $3,410 today profit. The Thai Cobb, strawberry, Haagen-Dazs, and coconut and cashew butter granola. Wow. Gary, it's a beautiful day, sir, especially where I'm at. There you go, Jayhawk. Sun shining. Yeah. Nice. Well, you know what? Today it looks like they're just trying to take every single thing into the red. But I'm still up on KIDZ. I'm still up on BATL today. And I think we can see a nice little run here coming into the close. KIDZ. There's no selling here, folks. There's nothing going on. There's no volume. None. KIDZ has very, very small cells here. Look at those wimpy cells compared to earlier this afternoon. Look at those big, huge sales this afternoon. And the funny thing is, after they made those massive sales, the price just kept going up and up and up afterwards. Look at that. Massive, massive sales there. And the price just kept going up and up and up. And then they start these dinky little non-visible candlesticks to make it the price fall. You can't even see those. You can't even see those hardly. And it just falls and falls and falls and falls and falls and falls. And there's just no volume on these. None. None. Nothing at all like what they did over here. Yep, up pretty decent today. Yep. And then you come over here and you see them trying to buy shares, and they're trying to buy 3 cents below my dollar cost average. I've got all these orders over here. They won't fill. They won't fill, folks. They won't fill. None of these orders are filling. I got to come up here and buy at 333 to get it to fill. Hell, even that price won't fill now. There we go. Got 333 to fill just then. Well, that sucks for you, Shorty, because I know you want that price down below my DCA. I know you do. I know you do. Holy smokes, look at that 5-day chart on KIDZ. Look at him try to stop that thing right there and pull it back down. Look at him try to stop it there and pull it down. Look at him try to stop it there and pull it down. And look how hard they pulled it down this morning in the pre-market. And then just look at it just blow off that. And ladies and gentlemen, You got a triple crossover happening right now. The current price over, the 5-day, the 10-day, and now the 45 and 50 are about to cross the 200 right now. Right now, folks. The 45 and 50 are about to cross the 200, and that's why they're smashing this down, because they can see that this is going to be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. The current price, the 5-day, the 10-day line, and now the 50-day is about to cross the 200. And when it does, this thing is going to go through the frickin' roof. A triple upside crossover on the 5-day chart. Here's the 20-day chart. Look at this morning how it bounced right off of that 200 today. Look at that thing. Oh my God, look at the 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Folks, the 10-day is crossing the 50-day right now. It's going off. It's going off, folks. Look at the 200-day rising right here. Look at it rising. Look at the 10-day. It just came over the 50-day right there. The 5-day crossed over the 50 right there at lunchtime. With this big attack, the 5-day crossed over the 50 at lunchtime. And today you can see I'm up 999.04 on this position. I've only got 2,100 shares left. And a little bit ago, you guys were watching me selling 60 shares at a time at 341, 343, 344, 345. You watched me sell all the way up to 348, selling 60 shares at a time. And now the buybacks come in down here. There we go. And man, look at all the shares they bought right here now. You'd think my dollar cost average was 338, wouldn't you? Where they bought 77,000 shares. You know what? I don't believe any of this information is right. I'm going to close this out and I'm going to start it up again. KIDZ. There it is on the chart right there. KIDZ. That's the stock I'm trading right now. KIDZ. Average volume 2,254,000. Today's volume 191,000. And just look at that thing rising now into the close. Go, baby, go. Today's low this morning 294. 294. And you guys know I was telling you to put your orders in there. 293, 294. I told you there. I was telling you. It was even lower than that. It was 288 in the pre-market, and I was telling you to buy it there at 288. Right there. Right here in the pre-market. I told you guys that's a great place to buy. The number 288 is a great place to buy. I told you that, Savannah. 288 is a great place to buy. I told you that this morning in the pre-market, everyone. And I was right. So let's get over here now. And as I said, I just got through selling and I'm still trying to sell some KIDZ at 344. But I did sell right here. You can see I sold KIDZ fill right there. KIDZ sell filled right there. 342. Sold 342. All right. And we're green on all three of these purchases today. These are my older purchases I'm still holding on to. This one here is BATL. BATL. But this one here is SIDU. This one here is KIDZ. This one here is BIAF. And I believe, oh, let me get logged back in on Thinkorswim. Hold on. Because I don't believe the numbers on Thinkorswim. So let me get logged back in here. Just give me a minute here, folks. I got to get logged in here. Thinkorswim. There we go. Let's get over here and get logged in. Hold on just a minute. Just give me a minute here, and we're logging back in. And we're up and running. There we are. Well, they held this stock below my dollar cost average for almost the entire morning, and they held it below my dollar cost average all through the afternoon up until 2 o'clock. And then they just couldn't hold it under my dollar cost average anymore, and it took off on them. And we're looking right now at the charts. KIDZ, there it is. And she's running into the close. Up, up, up she goes. KIDZ with a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on the 20-day chart right here. Let's look at the 90-day chart. Let's change this time frame to 90 days. And then let's change the candlesticks from 1 hour to 5 minutes. Okay. Now let's look at this. Oh, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Oh, my. The buyers are 10 to 1 right there, folks. That is a huge accumulation of shares there. Right there, folks. 12,700 shares just bought there. And I want you to see the commonality. Look at this right here. Look at the number right here. This was sold right there. Look at the number. Look at the number. 12,584. 12,584. And look over here. Look at the number right there. What number is that? 12,821. It's identical almost. But over here, you had a big sale of 12,000. Over here, you gotta get a buy coming in on it. 12,000. What's that tell you, folks? See that? Look at this drop right here on that sell of 12,000. Look at that. 12,584 shares sold right there. 12,584. And here They tried to sell even more shares, but the price still rose. Here they tried to sell 13,843. They sold right there. See that big red candlestick? 13,843 right there. And did the price go down? Hell no, it didn't go down from there. They just put a little tiny dent into it down to the 10-day, and then it shot up again. And then look at this buy over here now. 12,832 shares. 12,832. What's up with these 12,700, 13,008, 12,700? Somebody's trying to manipulate it, folks. But man, there's no fear. Look at all the buyers buying right there when they tried to dump those. When are the shorters gonna learn? So I usually use my computer to look at the charts and stuff and then do my buying and selling on my phone. I hear you. So I want to make sure they haven't logged me out of my account again. So I'm going to come over here. And I am still here ready. Yep. And my day changed, folks. 23.39 on my regular account. That's not much to brag about, that's for sure. But I tell you what, at least you guys were trading SKYQ with me and made real money on that. I'm very happy for you about that. And congratulations. And I don't believe there's going to be any more selling of this stock any lower than where it just hit. And you can see I'm trying to fill orders here. They're not filling. None of these orders are filling here over my dollar cost average. How do you like that? We'll be in San Diego the 19th for a week. All right, JP. Quest Trade gave me $50. All right, $50. I hear you, Gary. Thanks for the heads up. Well, folks, we're almost at 3:30, and I believe that it's time for all the shenanigans to end around this stock and for it to have a 30-minute power run. KIDZ. Time to bounce it right now. Look at the buyers that just came in. Look at them. Look at it. There it goes. There it goes. Double Tata, Madonna formation, and boom, the buyers come in. Coming in on the Madonna, baby, with the 50-day, the 200. Look at this. All these averages just crossed the 200-day, folks. Look at that buy come in there. Thanks, Gary. Khalid. Oh my gosh, this thing is so out of here. Look at that double Tata, perfect Madonna pair. Oh man, look over here where they tried to double Tata right here and it just rose. Here again, double Tata and rising right off of it. Go, baby, go. Right off of that, right off of it. Run, baby, run. KIDZ. Oh, yeah. The buyers are coming in now, raising the price. 333 rises to 335. A few dumps, 100 shares at a time at 334, and then 96 shares pushes it back to 335. So look at all that effort right there to hold it down. 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 700, 704 shares trying to hold it back. And then 96 shares, bam, it goes up a penny. I love it. All the dumping, because it was already at 336, see? Well, I'm up 977 on this position today. And quite frankly, they've tried to sit here for a very long time, all morning. You guys give me a minute here now. Hold on. All right. Well, let's see this thing fly now. Come on. Let's watch it rise right off this little double ta-ta and just run all the way up now. The 45 has crossed the 50-day, gapping up away from it. The 200 is rising all along, all during this period. 200 rising, 45 rising, 50-day rising, 5-day rising, 10-day rising. Everything's rising. Everything's climbing. And they're trying like hell to stop it, and they can't. I hear you, Gary. I can buy any options on any market in the world for $5 Canadian a trade. The banks all want $300 for an on the phone agent trade, and their selections are very limited. Well, my. Look at that KIDZ. That looks like a short eating porpoise to me, ladies and gentlemen. A short eating porpoise right here. Coming into the close, and here come the buyers. Going to push the 5-day right up over the 10-day average right now. And look at the 45 rising off the 50-day. Look at the 200 just steadily rising all afternoon. There's nothing you can do here. It's going to pop, folks. It's going to pop up. You got all these long-term moving averages rising, and there's no way to make it fall below that. It's impossible. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You got too much momentum coming up here with these 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising. I'm going to tell you something. When this 50-day gets up to this line, this thing's going to rocket. And even before then, right now, it's going to go. It's going to jump. It's going to jump right now. It's going to jump up right now with this 50-day right here underneath this line. It's going to get propelled upwards, folks, most likely right now over the 10-day. Watch it go. And I'm going to try to help it go up. So I'm going to go over here to KIDZ, and I'm going to buy it right now. And I want to come in at 333. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 333 a share. That's pretty cool because I just got through selling at 342. I just sold there. See that? Filled, sell, 342. So I like that. Duplicate this order. We're going to come in again at 333, try to buy again. I don't need a bunch of shares. Let's try and buy it again. Yep, got it again at 333. Filling at 333. The bid is 332, it says. The ask is 336. And the last traded at 334. So that's even better than where I bought it. Higher anyway. And now I'm going to try to buy some more. I'm just going to keep putting my orders in at 333 until they run out of shares. And now I bought at 333 again. So go figure that the market makers would let me sell to them at 342 a share and then let me buy back at 333. Huh. I can't. I would have never guessed they would do that. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I know they love to manipulate 333. Let's try and buy it again here. 333. Oh, yeah, baby. 333. I wonder who's throwing all the shares out at 333. I wonder who's doing that. I wonder who's the one dumping all the shares at 333 right here. Well, I can tell you one thing. There sure as shit aren't any massive red candlesticks here. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a hell of a lot of buying going on here, right here. Look at that buy-in. What do they know? What do they know? And why did they buy so many shares? Why did they buy 12,821 shares there? Why did they buy 12,821 right there on the Tata? Huh? Why did they buy there? Why are they buying here and pushing the 5-day up over the 10-day right now? Oh, yeah, they're buying. I don't see anybody selling there. It's not a huge buy-in, but it's running up. I love it when I see the price rising like that on no volume, virtually no volume. Pardon me. And I also like it when I see a green flat top candlestick without a wick on it. See this wick? See this wick? That means the price ran up and then they dropped it back down. Over here, it means it ran up to there and they dropped it back down to there. But over here, it's run up to there and they have not dropped it back down. It's just run up there. This is a flat top, folks. Very, very bullish signal. This is a very bullish signal right here, folks. I call it a flat top. It's like a piston, and it doesn't have any way to let the pressure off of it. See, these got pressure releases, both of them. There's no pressure release here. It's running up, folks, and there's no wick on the top. Just so you're aware of it. And you better watch because this 5-day, I think, is going to jump right up here and go right up here and right up here. This is looking good, folks. This looks very good. Very bullish. We need to see this thing flat top all the way up here and consume all this right here, all this garbage they've been monkeying around with all afternoon. Look how they fleeced this out. Look how they fleeced it out. They shaved it bald. Now they've shaved it bald again. They're fleecing it out, folks. There's nothing here. They've sold all out of this. They've been doing it all day, and they're trying it now again. And they're just making it bald, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising here. Look at them coming right up. And if they cross this line, it's going to be game over. The 5-day is going to jump up. The 10-day is going to jump up. Look at the sell down there. Look at how small that is. You can't even see that freaking red candlestick there. Where's all the big red candlesticks? Where are the big sales like this? What in the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's not dog shit there, man. They got nothing to sell here, folks, to make it fall. They got nothing it looks like to sell. Watch this green candlestick. It does have a wick on it now because they just sold, I guess, 50 shares or something. Look how small that is. Look at that candlestick. They just sold. Oh, that's a 5-minute chart. Let's get to the 1 day, 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Look at this chart, folks. The 1 day, 1 minute chart. Look how they've already fleeced this thing all the way out here. Fleeced it out, fleeced it out. Look at the freaking, oh man. I just bought KIDZ at 330. But look at how they've already fleeced all this out through here, folks. And look at this rising 200-day just rising steadily up, up, up. Look at the rising 50-day and 45 now building a shoulder. Folks, I'm going to show you something. Are you ready? This is an unsustainable drop. This is an unsustainable rise. This is a shoulder, folks, with a 200 rising below it. Let's go out to the 5-day chart. Do you see the 50-day here? That is a shoulder, a drop and pop. That is a shoulder and a pop. This is a shoulder and a drop and a pop. A shoulder and a drop. And this is in the same region where they've been trying to hold this damn stock for a whole friggin' week now. They've been trying to hold it in here, people. For a whole week, they've been trying to keep this thing to breaking away. But you better look at that friggin' 50-day now. It just crossed the 200 right now. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to cross the 200 right now coming into the closing. It's going to be a bona fide triple upside crossover on a 5-day chart. A triple upside crossover on a 5-day chart. The current price, the orange 10-day, and the 50-day all going to cross the 200 on the 5-day chart. It's a golden cross, folks, on a 5-day chart. Come over here and look at the 20-day. Oh my gosh, look at it. There's a triple crossover on the 20-day chart. Look what the price did. The current price went over, the 10-day went over, the 50-day went over, and look what the price did after that. See that? So this is a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart right there. And look at the shoot up. So now look at the 5-day chart. This, folks, is a triple upside crossover on the 5-day chart, even though it's hard to see. The current price is over, the 10-day is over, and now the 50 is over the 200-day. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, on the 5-day chart. Now let's look at the 180-day. Holy smokes. Look at the 180-day. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the 50 and 45-day rising here. Look at them rising there. Look in there. Look at them rising. Look how long they tried to plane it out here until the 5-day got down to it. They consolidated it, folks. They capitulated it. They converged it. And then boom. And look at the things rising. The 10, the 50-day, the 45, the 5 days coming over the 10 right now. This candlestick is forming up here where there's no real resistance anymore. There should be very little resistance left here, folks. Very little resistance left in this range. There it is right now. And you can clearly see the 5-day is about to cross the 10-day right now. Look where the 10-day was here and the 5-day was. Look where they are now. They're completely consolidated. They're completely capitulated and converged. Up $936 today. Take it easy, JP. Yep, have a great night, JP. All right, JP. Love you, man. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. Gary says IBKR. I'll look at it. Gary Inwards. All right. Congrats, man. Has a bell. Alex Vonderman. I don't see order flow, Papa. You have crazy vision. Cray vision. IBKR is interactive brokers. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. Well, let's see if I can buy any here at 330. And let's see if I can buy any at 331. Nope. I cannot buy any at 330. And they will not let me buy at 331. Hey, I got 331. Thank you, market makers. Look over here, all these 100 share orders at 331.5. Look at all the 100 share orders at 331.5. Look at that. Down here, look at all the one share orders at 333. What in the hell is going on there? What is that all about? One, 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 one. Then all these 100 shares come in at 331.5. Then 332s come back into play. Now 331s. Somehow they eke in an order with 30 shares at 327.01. But now, look at that. 400 at 331, folks, and then 5 shares pushes it up to 333. 400 bought at 331, and they ran out of 331s. They're out of them. Now we're at 333s. Now we're at 335s. Here we go. And I'm going to sell here. I don't want to hold these overnight again. I'm not going to hold these overnight again. I might wish I had, but I'm going to sell them here. And I see a lot of orders coming in up here. 335, a lot of buyers. Amazing how I keep seeing all these orders filling at 335, 335, 335. And I got my order here at 333, won't sell. I'm not sure how that works. I've got my order at 333. I got all these orders filling at 334 and 335. And yet my order is sitting here at 333 and will not sell. But I got all these orders filling up here at 335, folks. So I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm just going to take these orders off. They're not going to freaking fill them for me. I'll just sell them at market. Screw it. Total bullshit. Just sold 331. Now I see all these orders over here selling for 335, but I put a market share order and it sells 331. I put an order in at 334 and it won't sell. I put an order in at 333 and it won't sell. I don't know, folks. I'm not really sure about that. I don't know why. But for some reason, I'm seeing all these orders filling up here at 335 a share, but I can't unload one order at 333. I don't know, folks. Don't know how to explain it. So all these orders are filling up here at 335 a share. I don't know. Not sure. Wendy, no. No, I wouldn't do that. Nope. Let's just save your money. You've got it now. We'll find another one to buy in the morning, just like this one, and we'll make a bunch of money on it. Please don't do that. And I don't want you holding any of these stocks overnight. I don't want you holding any of these day trade stocks overnight. No, 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 no. And if you do buy BATL here, try to buy it at 413. Okay, 413, because they're going to try to close this out at 413 tonight. I promise you. Yeah, if they don't get 413, they'll get it in the after hours. So put your order in 413, good till cancel plus extended. And buy very small amounts. Don't buy huge amounts all at once. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I don't want you selling all at once either. KIDZ. Bunch of buyers there at 335 a share. Of course, I couldn't get any of my shares to sell there. I don't know why. But it sure doesn't surprise me to see them try to hold this thing down to 331.5. Going to charts. Let's go look at the 1 day chart. Oh, yeah, KIDZ. Just look at it running right up there. The 200-day rising steadily up. The 45 and 50 building a fantastic shoulder on it right now. Now, I am going to be selling all of my paper money shares of this, okay? I'm going to sell them. We got 8 minutes left, and I'm going to sell all these so I can have a shitload of money to buy something else with tomorrow. So on this stock, I'm up $956 today. So yeah, I'm selling. Try and sell 335, 334, 333. Just sold 333. Gonna try to sell 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341. Oh yeah, put them in there, folks. Put them in there. This thing could take off in the last minute and go all the way up to 349. Put them in for sale, folks. They could sell in a flash. All these could sell in a flash. And again, look at all the shares that are selling here, folks, at 331 and 335 now. 335, 453 shares at 335. Well, why didn't they buy my shares then, just then, that I had at 333? If you just filled 335 and again 335 there, why aren't you filling my share orders there? at 335, 334, 333. Somebody's buying 335s up here. Somebody's buying 335.99. In fact, one freaking share made this thing go up 6 cents. See, 333 to 359.99. One share. But yet we've got all these big orders buying, and I just sold 333. But we got all these big orders coming in buying 335. See that? Big orders buying 335 here, folks. But why isn't my 334 selling? Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to sell them all anyway, folks. I'm up. Very nice. I just sold 333. Still seeing orders selling up here at 335. KIDZ. And I have now 1,800 shares left. 1,868. Just sold 333 again. I don't know. At 333, I only see 44,000 shares available today there. All right, I got you, Crass V. Oh, man, we got buyers coming in 335, 336. Don't know why I can't sell any of mine there. There's a lot of buyers there, 335, 336. All I keep doing is just selling order after order. There we go. 335 just sold. There we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's watch all these orders sell right now. Come on, baby. Let's just make a run here at the clock. And look at all the buys coming in at 337 now. 337, folks. 337. Ready for the buyers to come in right now. 2 minutes left, folks. I just sold 334. Look at all the buyers coming in here, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in. Let's unload these shares. Come on now. Just sold 333. Lots of buyers here, folks. 337 now. Just sold 333 again. I've got 1,200 shares left of this stock. Let's get back over here and we're going to go to account positions. I'm going to sell BATL, sell all right now. I'm going to get out of this. BATL. I don't want any of this shit. What the hell is this damn thing doing? Trade order status. I must have some orders already on BATL. Oh, well, I sold some BATL at 454 and 452. And now the ask is 422. So I'm going to go up and try and sell 50 shares, 421. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I really can't wait to see how far, and how fast maybe KIDZ goes here now. And what a gain today. $1,007 on that one. And if I look at my monitor today, I made a gain of 3,488. Nice. 3,488, folks. Kat, what do you think will happen if in the market if Trump attacks Iran, or Iran opens the strait? Well, he's already attacked Iran, so he's not going to stop attacking Iran until they concede and say, "All right, man, we're going to be friends. We're not going to attack the rest of the world anymore. We're not attacking all of our Arab friends. Until they concede and give up, he's just going to keep bombing the shit out of them until they don't exist anymore." Yep, that's what he's going to do. So it's live and learn, folks. You can either do this the easy way or you can do it the hard way, and that's what he's given them a choice. They can either do it the easy way or the hard way. There's two ways to go about it, and that's all. Now we're over here on KIDZ, looking at it going into the after hours now. Let's go to the 1 day chart and look at it in the after hours. And I am expecting to see it. Oh, look at it just go right up there in the last closing. Look at that thing running. And they're trying once again to keep it from breaking this line. The one that they tried to stop it so hard there from breaking, and now they try it again in the after hours from breaking that line, because they know this is going to screw them totally if it gets over this line. They know that if it gets over this line, they're screwed. Look at that big sale right at the very end of the day to try to stop it, folks. That's what they were saving for. See these little dinky red sales? That's the reason they didn't sell many there. And the reason they didn't sell many there, because they had this to dump out at the last minute of the day to try to stop this thing from running up. That isn't going to work, folks, in the after hours. No way that's going to work in the after hours, I don't believe. And now the ask is 342. The ask is 342 in the after hours. The bid, there's a 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to sell some KIDZ. Let's go out 40 shares at 341. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Come over here. And we're going to sell now. It says buy, but we're going to do opposite order. And we're going to try to sell now 340. 340. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Try and sell 18 shares at 340. Review order and place it. Oh my goodness. Last trade now in after hours, 337 now. And I just sold KIDZ at 341. That's right, folks. Look at that. KIDZ 341. Just sold KIDZ sell 341. Nice. The bid is 322 and the ask is 341. Let's duplicate this buy order. And let's see where they're trying to put the bid now. Come on, man. Show me the damn bid, Charles. Come on. What is this bullshit? Not showing me the bid price. What's the bid price, KIDZ? Bid size 100 at 322. The ask is 100 at 341. Well, let's try to buy 323 then. Buy 323. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And they will not let me fill at 323. So let's try 324. Buy 324 here. Good till cancel plus extended. Review hour, review or and place it. Try to buy 324. And no, I cannot buy 324. So on this account, I can't get 323. And on this account, I can't get 324. So let's try to buy 325 now. Buy, duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended. 325. And I love how Charles Schwab isn't showing me a bid or ask anymore. I'm just going to come in 325. Place it. And no, I cannot buy 323, 324, or 325. And folks, I can assure you the bid is not 322. I can assure you the bid now is 325, not what they're showing you, 322. And now I'm going to try to buy 326. Coming over here for 5 shares, 326. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I cannot fill at 324, 25, or 26, even though they're telling you the bid is 322, folks. They're trying to tell you the bid is 322, and I can't fill at 324, 25, or 26. So I'm going to raise this 324 order, and I'm going to try 327. 327, review order, and place it. And now I cannot fill 325, 26, or 27, even though they're trying to tell you on Charles Schwab the bid is 322. Look where the last order filled, folks, 337. Why would they put a bid at 322 if they know the bid last was 337? And a matter of fact, let me try to buy now. Change this 325 order to 328. 328. See, this is the thing about Charles Schwab that I would love to expose. How they try to show these bids at 322 in the after hours, but I got a bid at 328 that won't fill. I'd love to expose them for this. And you know what? This might be part of the reason that my channel is getting screened so heavily by YouTube right now, because Charles Schwab probably isn't real happy with me showing that the bid is not what they're saying. The bid is 328 and it won't fill, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. But they're trying to falsify this information and show a bid of 322. I think it's a scam. I think they're scamming people. I'm going to try to buy 329 now. I'm going to change this order at 326 and try to buy 329. Review order and place it. And no, I cannot fill at 329. So here you go. They're showing the bid is 322, but it's actually 7 cents higher than that, and it won't fill. The last order, in fact, filled at 337 because that's the bid, people, not 322. Why are they showing the bid 15 cents lower than it actually is? That's what I want to know, Charlie. Why are you doing that? Let's try to buy 330 now. Let's change the 327 and go up to 330. Review order and place it. And of course, no, there aren't any shares available at 330. And the bid they're trying to show you is 8 cents lower than where my bid actually is, folks. And I'm here to show you that. My bid is at 330, good till cancel plus extended. It will not fill, but they're trying to tell you the bid is 322, even though my bid is 330. Now I'm going to come down here to 328. This doesn't look good, Charles. I'm telling you, this doesn't look good to everybody that's watching this, I'm sure. Let's try to buy 331 now. Try to buy 331. And now we're 9 cents higher than they're showing you the bid of 322, but 331 will not fill. And now I'm going to try to buy 332. So I'm going to change the 329 and come up to 332. And let's just try 20 shares here at 332. Review order and place it. And I cannot get a 20 share order to fill at 332. Yet they're showing you the bid is 322 a share. How do you like that, folks? They're telling you the bid is 322 a share when the bid is actually 332 a share and will not fill. How do you like that? Isn't that lovely? Our Richie B, the bid is not 331. I got a bid at 332 for 20 shares. It won't fill. Now I'm going to change this bid at 330. Try 333. Try to bid 333. Try 10 shares there. Good till canceled plus extended. 333. You can't buy it, folks. You can't freaking buy it. Nope. You cannot buy 333. Let's try 334 for gosh sakes. Good old Charles Schwab though, still trying to show you the bid is 322. Let's go for 333. And I cannot buy 322, 333. No, I cannot. Let's try to buy 334, shall we? Let's go up to 334. Review order and place it. But Charles Schwab, for some reason, they don't want you to see these bids coming in at 332, 33, and 34. They want you to think the bid is 322 a bid right now. That's what they want you to believe, folks. And I can't fill 332, 333, or 334. Trade button is gray on Robinhood right now. Huh. What do you know? Let me try and buy the change this order from 332 to 335. They probably said we can't let you buy it because someone's manipulating this in the after hours, it appears. Someone's trying to make the market here. Someone's trying to make the market here. Someone's manipulating this thing. Let's try to buy 335 in the after hours now. Review order and place it. And I bet you we can't get it. Yay! They finally filled my order at 335, folks. Even though the bid says 322, my bid is 335, and I finally got an order to fill. The bid says 322, but you cannot buy it if you put in an order at 334. It will not fill. But 335, I just filled. And look, they're showing the last order filled, 335. Lo and behold. How do you like that? But no, the bid is 322, everyone. Don't look up here at my bid at 334. The bid is 322, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'd love to get a hold of a news station that would like to do a report on this. I'd show them right here how they're manipulating the market by putting in bids that are 10 cents below the actual bid price. I think that would make a very interesting story for 60 minutes. Don't you? Don't you think that would make a very interesting story for 60 minutes? I think it would be. Hey, 60 minutes, come over and check this out. Charles Schwab is telling everybody that the bid is 322 a share, but I got an order here at 334 a share bid that will not fill 334. I don't know what's up with that. I would just say, don't you have any interest in showing fraud occurring to the American people? I call this fraudulent behavior to show a bid of 322 when it's actually 334. I think that's fraud, folks. I think that is, I think that's bullshit. Just calling it out what I sees it as. Looks like bullshit to me. They're showing a bid of 322, folks. There's my bid at 334, 333. Can't fill them. But they're showing a bid at 322. Anybody have any thoughts on that? Why would they do that? Why do you think they would do such a thing? KIDZ. See, they're even trying to show on the chart right here that the price right now is down here at this line. 330. 330, folks, they're trying to tell you. But I just filled at 334. They're showing you the bid of 322, ask 336. That's pure, absolute bullshit, folks. My bid is still sitting here at 334 and will not fill. It still hasn't filled at 334. Let's try to buy here again at 335. Let's try to buy it at 335. There, they gave it to me again, 335. But no, the bid is not 335. Believe it or not, the bid is only 322, folks. It's not really 335 where I just bid. It's 322. And the bid is not 334 where my next order is waiting. The bid is not 334. They want you to believe it's 322. Crass V, 3 buys already. 888% I was up. Now 169. There you go. Ultra Surfer says, saving the broker the little margin he operates in. Uh-huh. Look at them trying to tell you the last order filled at 322. Well, that you better have filled mine then. Nope, they still have not filled my order at 334. So how in the hell can you tell me the last order filled at 322? What a crock of shit, folks. Oh, look at the delay time, 4:16 p.m. 4:16? Why are you doing that? The time is 4:23. 4:23, Charlie. What's this bullshit? My order that just filled right there at 3:35 filled at 4:21 p.m. Well, I tell you what, man, I've seen it all. Bid 322, ask 344. Absolute lie. My bid is right there at 334 a share and won't fill. Won't fill. I'll refresh the page. It's still sitting there, 334, waiting to buy. And they're telling you the last order filled at 322. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. Sorry, don't believe it. And the time 4:16. Look right here, 4:21, folks. I filled at 335 a share, but they're trying to tell you the last price filled at 415 at 322. What a crock of shit. Total BS, people. Oh my God, look at this. They're all in on it together, folks. Look at this. They're trying to show you even here that the last bid was 322 at 4:21 p.m. Well, that's an absolute lie because I filled at 325 there. There it is. 4:21 p.m. filled, 335 a share. Man, oh man, folks. Let's try and buy this again. Duplicate order. 335. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 335 a share. And there went the myth, because now let's see what this says. Oh, they're still showing 322. Oh, oh, they're still showing 322, folks. What an absolute man. They're all in this bed together, folks. They're all in it together. And look at this amazing day that was completely red today. Everything went green at the end of the day. The S&P 500, and look at the numbers, 6616. 6616, folks. That's just happenstance there. 616, folks. They've changed it all. They've changed all their shenanigans and all their manipulation. 6616, people. See, once I disclosed to them that 666 wasn't the sign of the beast anymore, now they've made this the number that they want. 616. They know now that that's not the sign of the beast anymore, 666. So now it's 616 they're going after. See that? The Dow almost went green today. The NASDAQ did go green at the end of the day, and the Russell green at the end of the day. Let's duplicate this order. Oh, now they're showing the last at 333. Oh, well, I guess my orders must have just filled then, huh? 334 and 333. Oh, yeah, I got it. 333. Well, I tell you what, they don't like what I'm doing here, folks. They don't like what I'm doing. They're going to try and make it justifiable. They've now dropped the ask down to 330. See that? See, they don't like what I'm doing. They don't like it at all. They don't like it, man. I'm calling them. They had to call their cronies back in and get them to start selling again. They had to get them to start selling one share at a time at 330. They don't like this, folks. They don't like me making them look bad. They got to make it look, legitimate. See, they got to make it look legitimate now. I'm still up 935 on this position today. KIDZ. See those cells? 335. That's me. And look at them attack with one share, 325, one share. See that? One share, 326, one share, folks, 325. But if anybody comes in with an order legitimate, it goes right up to 326. But one share, folks, is how they do it. See how it was at 328 and then they 326 and they use one share to get to 325. I tell you, folks, it goes on every day in the market. One share buys in the after hours to manipulate with. Oh, yeah. Look at them come at it now. Take it right down to the 200-day. Right down to the 200-day average now. And now you know why I sold so many shares and I only have 1,000 or so left now, man. I sold 3,000 shares of this stock today when it was up here. 3,000 I sold. And right now I've got 1,000 shares left. And today on this account, I'm up $3,408 today profit. That was made on SKYQ, most of it. I made $2,538 on SKYQ, and I made $935 on this beautiful stock here. That's right, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. KIDZ, $935 profit on it. And $2,500 on SKYQ. Bid $3, ask $343 on Robinhood. They dropped the well, whatever, folks. Tomorrow, if they bring it down, I'm going to have $11,000 to buy with. Buying power, 11,000. 11,000 after I sold all those shares of KIDZ today and SKYQ. All right. Last order, 322. Sure. Let's go over to Charles Schwab. Let's see if we can buy at 323. Let's try and buy 323. I bet you we can't. And no, we cannot buy at 323. Let's try to buy 324. I bet you we can't. Review order and place it, 324. No, we cannot buy 324. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try 325. I bet you we can't. Let's try 325. 5 shares, review order, and place it. 325. I bet you we can't. Nope, we cannot buy 323, 324, or 325. So forget about the bid they're calling 322. That isn't going to happen. And you cannot buy at 323, 324, or 325. It won't happen. Let's try 326. Change to 326. Let's see if they'll let us buy that. Place the order. And no, unfortunately, I cannot buy 324, 325, or 326. I cannot buy any of those orders, even though they're telling you that the last order filled at 322. What a friggin' lie. What a friggin' lie, folks. Let's try 327 now. Let's get rid of the order at 324 and change it and go to 327. Review order and place it. And now I cannot fill at 325, 26, or 27, even though they're showing you the bid of 322 and the last order filled at 322. Wow, isn't this interesting? So let's change the 325 order now and let's see if we can go to 328. Change to 328. 328. Review order and place it. And this would be a penny under my dollar cost average. And no, you cannot fill at 326, 327, or 328, even though they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 322. This market is rigged, people. It's rigged. Now let's try to buy 329. Let's change the 326 to 329. It's all a scam, people. It always is. It's a friggin' big, fat friggin' scam. It is. And now they gave me 329. They finally gave me 329. And where's the last order filled? Where's the last order filled now? Duplicate. And the ask is 330, folks. But you can't fill any of these numbers. 327, 328, just 329. And look, now they got to show the true last 329, folks. They had to stop the lie. The lie they were putting up there was 322 last. But I just made that go away. 7 cents. 7 cents it rose when I put my order in. See, they'll try to keep anything, any little order that they can get. If they can get one order to fill at 322 for one share, then they'll post that as the last number filled. But if I start putting pressure on them and I come all the way up 327, 328, 329, and I fill 329, then all of a sudden, there's the last 329. And believe you me, they hate that shit. They want it to say what their bid is, 322. They want you to be deceived into thinking that the last trade was 322. But I'm here to expose them. Bid $3, ask 343 on Robinhood. What a joke. What a freaking joke. And I just filled at 329 a share. But do you see what I did? I was chiseling away at them, and I started buying 333, and then it went up to 335, and then I went up to 330. And then, oh man, they had to come in and dump at 330. They had to start selling at 330. They had to call their people back in because I was killing them. I was freaking killing them, folks. I'm going to come in at 329 again, and let's see if we can keep them honest. And yep, they just sold to me at 329 again. See, I'm not going to let them put over here to make people think they can buy it at 322. That isn't going to happen. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh, and look, they're still trying to show you here, and they can delay for 15 minutes. They're still trying to deceive you on Yahoo too. And by the way, look at the time they're showing, 4:33 p.m. See how they get away with that? And they tell you there could be as much as a 15 to 20-minute delay. So when they start delaying this price and you keep it at 322, even though they see that it's selling for 329, they're not going to update it on here. They're in bed with the brokers, I guess. The brokers and the chokers. The brokers and the chicken chokers all together. Bid 328, ask 343 now. Richie, all right. We got to keep them honest, folks. Man, if you don't, they'll abuse this stock all they can using 1 and 2 share orders in the after hours. If you don't stay and defend yourself, man, they'll abuse and they'll lie like they're doing right now and try to tell you the last order filled at 322, even though it's 329. They'll try it all. They'll try all the lies on you, folks. And look at the chart right now. They're trying to show you the price is 325 right now. Look at them. They're showing the blue right here. 325 they're trying to show. 325. Wrong. And today I'm up on this position $935. So they probably just don't like that. They don't like that at all. Well, folks, I wish I could stick around with you some more, but I think I'm going to close this out. Thank you for being here with me today. And this is a shirt that I'm giving away on Friday. I'm going to have my DNA on it, and you get to buy. You get to get this shirt sent to you. I tried to get Lone Wolf, Christ Lone Wolf, to send me his address, but I never did get his address. So I'm just going to send this shirt to. I think, and maybe he sent it to me now, but if he didn't, Mo Deeve, it's going to you. All right, if you're still here. Mo Deeve, this shirt will go to you if I don't hear from him. I haven't seen an email. Let me see if he sent me an email with his address, because I asked him yesterday when I saw him on here. I said, "Hey man, you need to send me your email. You need to send me your address so you can get your shirt." And I don't see his address. He has not sent it to me. So he did not send it. So I don't know why. Don't know what's going on. Nothing but one email from him. Only one email. And that was right here, Christ. And I sent him all of his charts and his numbers and the buy sell sheet and longs and day trade. And it looks like I forget to send him looks like I did not send him the one that has my I'm gonna have to do this. I've got to send him the one that is for my dividends. I guess I didn't send him the dividends one, so let me send him the dividends one now. Dividends, and copy this. Inbox, and we're going to sell. Christ, I guess I forgot to send this one. No, he got them. Yeah, he got all three. There's all three. There's the first one, day trade, cream of the crop, dividends. Yep. So I did send him all those, and I sent him the code as well. So I don't know. I don't see anything else from him. So Mo D, please, this shirt I'm wearing is yours with my DNA. Yep, accumulating for tomorrow is all. That's right. All right, guys. Well, let me get on out of here now. I want to thank you for being here with me, and hopefully you learned something today. Hopefully you made a little bit of money today, and I pray for you that you have a wonderful evening tonight. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you have a great evening, and I hope you have a wonderful meal tonight. And I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a great night's sleep and wake up ready to go tomorrow. All right, everybody? You're awesome, Kat. Thank you, Crass V. All the best, everyone. Yep, Joey. And I will sell more of this tonight before 8 o'clock. I will sell more. I wanna make sure I've sold almost all of this KIDZ. And so I'm gonna get on out of here now. You guys have a great night. God bless each and every one of you. And we'll talk to you guys tomorrow, everybody. 6:48 a.m. tomorrow. I'll try to be on. Okay. Today I couldn't get up so early because I stayed up till midnight watching the basketball tournament. So a little rough to get out of bed this morning at 6:48. I like to get 8 hours of sleep, folks. So all right, you guys have a great night. Richie B, thank you very much for your call outs. And you guys have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, if I can get out of bed. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye.